Sansa's shirt. I need to. Oh man. Alright, let's go to the flowery one. This is it. I'm gonna go back to my sense. Like, I don't even remember which one was. Now they know how to do it. Like, now they know how to do it. Your ability to transcribe music is freaking spot on and amazing. Oh, it's really good. What? Wait, where am I going?
Communism in Ohio. People sharing. Nobody buying stuff. That kind of bullshit.
I don't want people to share?
So relax and listen.
Did Barney teach you nothing?
Listen. I know what kind of guy you are. I need a guy like you.
What?
To do things I can't get caught doing. Like what?
Oh.
I need you to commandeer a truck.
Oh no, not a truck.
A rival agency with
Sharing.
huge social activity.
I love that face.
Big
To have a fuck. Thank you for my motherfucking car. We're gonna ride the whole day now. Her name's Emmy? Whee! I'm the big blue carpet. Oh. Whee! La la! La la! Oh, oh, oh. What is that? I like it, but I stare at it. I'm looking at it in its eye. And it's drawing me in, and I'm like, what? What mysterious... Little day, little day, little day, little day, hello, hello. If you think the stream title is nice, you should have seen the frickin', the notification. Which, by the way, if you don't have notifications on, you're missing out on some of the extra humor I put in. I make every notification kind of funny. Or mildly. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, clone, I see you. No one got the first. I'm just gonna throw it out there. First is open for the taking. Also, hey, Cat, Dippy, Silver, Alrighty, so. I'm getting more eggs because Sweetledee, but we're also gonna continue story. I'm gonna hatch these eggs later. So, I decided to make a little bit of a change in my lineup for my Pokemon. Hey, Kipper! How are you, bro? How are you, bro? Anyway, we're gonna see how long Pokemon captures me. We may do Overwatch. We may do League. I'm still on the fence. But yeah, congrats on the first. So right now, I still want to play more Pokemon. But I'm getting, hey Wookie, hey, did your Swish came in today? And if so, how are you enjoying it? So I'm switching up my team a little bit just because, I don't know why. I'm one of those people where if I hear a ton of people using a specific Pokemon, I end up not wanting it. Because I'm like, well, everyone else keeps using it and it makes me not want to use it. So I'm going to make one minor change. And instead of Tinkaton, which I like Tinkaton, I stand Tinkaton. It's really well designed. I love the color. Everyone has it. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, the steel type, I don't like her steel type. I already have a fairy. So, out. So we're gonna switch out Tinkaton for this one. It is, I forget what its name is, because I just named it after Iki. Annihilate. 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 Alright, so we are gonna switch him out for Tinkaton. And I named him after Iki because Iki has an anger problem. And we stand. I stand the angry boys. I can't help it. I like the angry. The angry ones make me happy. That's why my big anime crush is Inuyasha. Alright, so we are gonna continue on our journey. I have no idea where to go. I've just been getting I've just been doing raids and getting money and traveling around, so let's see. I guess we go here next? This, lady? I guess? I don't know. I've been kind of going all over the orb. Or do we do Team Star? We'll do Team Star. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Dun dun dun! Yes, I am taking out Tinkaton for my team because everyone has Tinkaton. So we're gonna try something different. And we like different. We like different. Yes, I should have it, but I also like angry fight. I also want a fighting type on my team. And I didn't want to add a Lucario to it for the millionth time in a row. Because whenever there's a Lucario that's available for me to choose to play, oh, the rain really makes the runningness of this really oh my god. So we're gonna see how he changed. We're gonna see how he fits in my team. If it don't fit out well, then I'll put back in Tinkaton. Thank you for the gift, Dad! Thank you, thank you! Man, you've been so, like, freaking, you guys have been, like, so, like, kind to me, thank you. You finally got your shiny Charmander? Congrats! I still don't have my shiny Applin. I honestly, is Applin really rare, like, Sinisty to breed? Because I've been getting fucked. Also, don't be basic, be differently? Exactly. I don't know why. I was fine, and right as I turned on stream, I'm having an issue, so you might have to just refresh periodically every once in a while to, like, see if it fixes. I have no control of that. Certain people are fine, other people it can't run. I don't know. Hey, Celia! So, where was I going? Oh yeah, I was checking the map. Yeah, literally I was fine, and then it, like, went caca at last minute. I don't even know where this freaking... Am I going? Where am I? Oh, we go over here. Okay. But hopefully it just gets better, that's all. There's nothing I can do about it. As long as it runs, I'm fine. Alright, so we're gonna go on our way. Well, only refreshing if it gets better. But it's not better. But at least it works. I don't mind having a delay than not working at all. So AKA deal with it. Alright. Pick up all these shiny sparkles. We ran Game of the Year awards, red the entire time, and you know what? We'll run red now for Pokemon. Oops. Pokemon. Pokemon. I don't know what it is. Like, literally, it was fine in the moment I turned it on. It's like, hey, guess what you're not gonna have? A green light. Okay. Huh. Well, yes, hopefully everyone's having a great day today. I took a nap, as usual. I need my naps. Like, I don't know, the moment I turned 30, naps became, like, mandatory all of a sudden. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yeah. So the moment I became 30, naps became mandatory. I don't know why. Like, before I was... Well, actually, no, that's not true. It was, around... around the time I turned 30. It's kind of funny. The moment Rose says they're gonna leave, it went green. Rose, this is the reason for my lag. Should we ban Rose? Even though I don't want to. Rose is here. Rose is hashtag real fan. Rose is here from the beginning. So out of everyone, I would like jokingly ban. I do not want to ban them. They're the hashtag real ones. You might want to refresh streams now. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks kind of cool. Capture with a quick bow. Hey, Holy Adam! Hello, hello! But yeah, refresh your... Oh, never mind. It went back to red. What a freaking nightmare. I swear, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, refresh Jinx. It's better now. And tell when Rose comes back, let Rose know I think they're causing bad internet. I think they're a weather balloon that got sentience and is causing these fleeflees. And I don't like the fleeflees. But yeah, I freaking love naps. Naps are like literally the greatest. But yeah, anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, so that's why I switched out Tinkaton, because everyone has Tinkaton. And I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to have the same Pokemon everyone else has. Because it's like, bro, like literally everyone has it on their team. And I feel like so basic, like following. Usually I'm not like, if I love the Pokemon enough, I won't care. But the fact that, I don't know. I just don't want to like, I feel like Tinkaton, it's too typical. Of course I'm gonna like Tinkaton. Like, it's pink. It's adorable. It has hammer. Like, bro. I wonder if there's anyone I can Incarnate learn. Can learn Claw. Also, it's really cool. I love design of it. Nah, I also tried to think about using Chansey for Blissey, but it also felt too typical. And besides, that would make my team very heavily fairy based, which we know if I were a Pokemon trainer, I would be a fairy gym leader. There's no doubt about it, but I would have too many fairy types, and we gotta even out. We gotta distribute. We want to be evenly rounded and not have too many of one type. I tried with the Happiny, but I don't know. It just wasn't happening. I don't know, I just couldn't vibe. And if I vibed with it, or if I forced myself to vibe, it would feel forced. Level 48, okay. I forget what type this is, so we're just gonna use Rage Fist. When in doubt, fisted. Aw, Yuki got paralyzed, you quitter. Got a little bit, don't want a little bit of paralysis stop your dreams. I'm that guy? Vanilla-ish is not popular? You mean the ice cream Pokemon? Oh yeah! Tell me what's on that list. Let's see if I can capture it, maybe? I doubt I can capture it. But... Oh no, I have to get all the way down, right, Express realized. I don't see many Palossand either. Love my Black Castle. Actually didn't know that. What other Pokemon do we barely see? Alright, and now we're gonna capture it with the normal Pokeball. Why? Because I don't think you're worth more than 200 Pokedollars. And then I'll use, like, after 10 Pokeballs we go through, if you still don't like it, we're gonna go up. And even then, I'll probably do, like, 2 more. Whirlipede? Which one are those? I have to actually look at, like, the for me to, like, know what it is. Unless it's, like, a normal... Ooh! Tackles target. While it's immune or only menace, this may make target flint. Ooh. Ooh, I like Dragon Rush. Now, I have a question. What do you think is better? I know what the answer is going to be, but I just need a confirmation so I can justify it. Aerial Ace or Fly? Because I don't know why, in my brain, like, Fly is so fucking good and you get to not get hit by shit. But also, Aerial Ace never misses, whereas Fly could miss. Oops, I didn't mean to run into that one. Kriko's pretty super not popular, so you could use him. Oh no. I'm not going with a team of just, you know, not popular Pokemon. I'm just talking about, like, the Pokemon I have right now, I'm vibing with, and right now, Primeape, we're giving a test run. So I'm not going for, like, just, you know, unpopular Pokemon. And I already have one of those, and I Funny story about that Pokemon. I do have it and I do use it, but for egg hatching. And I called it Mama Hen. See? I use it for egg hatching purposes. So I do use it, but not for battle. And we stand Mama Hen. So I do use that Pokemon, but for its ability. And I leveled it up just in case, like, I run into, like, battles or some shit and I can't get out of it. Because there have been many times, there's been only one time that I ran into a battle I couldn't get away from, and it was really high level, because I only left it at, like, 24. And, ow! And I was like, okay, well, I mean, might as well level it up to get it to defend for itself, just in case I can't. Watchhog? Which one's that one? What, can you describe what a Watchhog is? I don't know the names. I'm gonna be honest. Also, you know what's funny? There's not a lot of fighting types available. There's a ton of cool ghost types. Like, this game, like, nailed ghost types. But there's not a lot of fighting types that I personally like besides, you know, Lucario. And I don't want Makuta Huda or whatever their name is. I don't know what his normal name is, but his name is Makuta Kuda. Oh, I forgot to put the Discord message out because of the internet issue. Hold on. Oops, I forgot. I put on forgot to message. I knew I forgot something. I was just too busy. Also, is he just being paralyzed the entire time, not doing anything? Oh, is he confused and just hitting himself? Yes, he is. Oh my god. He is mostly... Okay, he's just mostly hitting himself the entire time, isn't he? Alright, let's go switch it out for Finnegan. How you doing today? I so did, because at the beginning I had an internet issue that was kind of annoying to deal with. But hopefully it's good now and Tweedledee. Hey, call me, hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know there's people who rely just on the Discord messages. I'm sorry. Oh! Tweedledee. Tweedledee.
Enough.
Perfect, just in time. You have a noob name, Bilbo Swaggins. Oh, that's so good, because I actually do have an ability on him called Swagger that helps raise his anger, and it maxes out his, like, anger. And that's part of his thing. Hey! Oh, let me just shout out as well. Oh, write that down. Just... Did the Pokeball fucking break? I swear, like, all this stuff is happening when I'm not looking. I bet the moment I look away, that this better be fucking da. Fucking broke open, didn't it?
But she got. Oh, shit.
Alright, one more, and if not, then I'll use a Great Ball, I guess.
It's a big thing.
I don't know what's going on in that clip, but I like the helmet. Yay! You gonna finish your math? Okay, go finish your math. You're always doing math. Perpetually mathing forever. And let's see, what were you playing? Did the shout out not come up? What were you playing? Because it came up with the thingy, but I don't see the fwee-fwee. Where's the fwee-fwee? What are you playing? You're taking it. Oh, yeah. Engineering, it's math the game pretty much at that point. Like, there's no such thing as normal. There. Slime Rancher? Oh, I see. Well, here's the real Slime Rancher, but, you know, Mons. Oh. Alright, let me get the fucking paralysis heal up, since apparently you can't handle a little paralysis, the freaking bitch. being a little baby boy about it. Alright. Engineering is math the movie? Exactly. Fucking-exactly. But that was fun. What are you even doing, Slime Rancher? Like, what is it? Like, I think it was explained to me once and I still don't get it. Browse me fun? Yeah, it's fun if you're weak. But it's supposed to be Iki. He's not supposed to be weak. Well, he is high all the time, so maybe that might be why he's getting fwee-fwee. Maybe. Hey, Banhammer! So, Pokemon? Oh, it lowers Iki's defense down? I thought we lowered their— I did not read my abilities. I did not read my abilities at all. I thought it lowered their health and their defense, not my defense. Well, alright, well, that was a show. You gotta read your shit, folks. Read your shit or you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, right now we're playing Pokemon and we literally started not that long ago. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but you take a break. You take a— oh my god, why did he get so messed up? What happened to you? Oh my god. Alright, this is— Yuki's getting his ass blasted. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Finnegan instead. No, that's a water. That's a grass. Water and grass will go. We're gonna do— oh yeah! Math hurts my boy. I don't mind math. And when I'm in work mode, I do well with math, but out of work, I'm like, nah. If I'm not clocked in for it, I ain't doing it. Alright, but anyway, oh yeah, so what do you guys think? Aerial Ace or Fly? And which one do you guys think is better? Oh, so you can just move twice? Middle finger. Over. I mean, if that's all they freaking do is acrobatics. F you, bro. Like, bruh. My primate got fucked up, bro. Ah, Umbreon would be so— just for funsies. We'll do this one for funsies. Also, now that we know Finnegan is a superhero, what should we— I don't know, what's a good superhero name for that involves Finnegan? Do flip turn. Oh my god, Sucker Punch would be so good for this right now. I want, ah! For Finnegan. Because he's a superhero. Aqualad? No! I know that's an actual superhero name, but that's not great. Morpin! I do appreciate the spelling. That spelling makes my brain go, yay. Alright. I gotta get rid of that close combat. That shit sucks. I didn't know it would lower my fucking shit. I feel stupid. Maybe another ghost type? Maybe Shadow Punch. Maybe that'll be— or Shadow Claw. He has like no defense left. Well, if it ain't— Mr. Fantastic! Oh my god! That's so good! Oh, Mr. Fantastic! Oh my god! We're gonna— I love it! I love Morphin. The Morphin's awesome, and Mighty Fin. Look at him! He's so Chadly! Mr. Fantastic! Just— I can't. I can't. Freaking can't. See him do a jet punch. Yay! My hero! Mr. Fantastic! Look at him! 4C! For the sea. I love this Pokemon. I'm so glad I fucking gave up Quaxel. Or whatever their name was. I don't know, awkward puberty boy. That's what I'm gonna call him. That is their superhero name. What's their superpower? The power of awkward puberty. Yeah, we all know what it is. Alright, so that Finnegan is the name he goes by during the day. But at night, he is Mr. Fantastic. We gotta put the fin in caps. Fantastic. Da-da-da-da! And also, I gotta get rid of close combat. That shit sucks. What? Mr. Fantastic? Did I run out of space? Why is he only Mr. Fantastic? Did I run out of— oh no, we ran out of space! Well, he's Mr. Fantastic now. So there we go. He doesn't need the sea. He doesn't need the sea. No, it's not Mr. Fantastic, it's Mr. Fantastic. Because Finnegan, if you is your run-of-the-mill reporter, but at night, when the city needs him, he becomes Mr. Fantastic. God, so fun. I can't. Oh yeah, let me change that fucking close combat thing. There's no. Has to be within 12 characters, and that is too many characters. Oh yeah, I check his summary. No. Change his moves. Alright. So let's remember a move. Oh, he does know— he can know Shadow Punch. Oh, here's the thing. He's more, it don't matter. I like Shadow Punch. We stand Shadow Punch here. Damn, look at that attack. He is a fucking beast. Beast. Alright, so we give him swagger. Let me see. Cross chop. Does anyone think Seismic Toss is ever worth it? His villain nemesis will be Fisherman. Is it ever worth, like, knowing fucking, Seismic Toss? Because it's based off a person's level. Never? Shadow Punch? I'm gonna Shadow Punch you I'm gonna punch you in your shadow. Never? Okay, thank you, Wrecker. Fisherman, you're too late, Mr. Fantastic. I will soon fish all the Pokemon out of the sea. Cross Chop is good? I'll try it out. Anything's better than fucking close combat. Like, that defense really rocks my shit, bro. That, and also, he does have the fighter transformation, and I would rather have 2 of whatever their Terra is more than blah, blah, blah. I want to keep Swagger just because, he has an ability called Inner Focus, where, what? Huh? Did I just... Did I level up the wrong Pokemon? He's supposed to have an ability that gives him more anger. What? Do I really have to fucking get another one again? I need to get a boy, and he has an ability that's supposed to give him more free when he fucking does the thingy-majiggy-mala. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna have to get a whole new fucking ass Mankey and do this shit all over again. It doesn't take too long. We just have to sucker Rage Fist someone 20 times in a row, which is fine. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Alright. I thought I had someone with that ability, but I didn't. Is the one that has the ability in my box? God, now I have to dig in my boxes again. God, Jesus, help me. Alright. I did not just, like, do all that effort just for someone. Wait! Isn't there... do I have an item that changes their abilities? Wait a minute. I don't have to do that again. Hold on. What's the item called where you can switch their abilities? I think someone might have given me one, thank you. But I don't remember. What is it called? I don't even know what it is. Where would I even find that? One of these? These are all healing. Yeah, someone gave me an ability capsule, but I don't know where to find it. I like his stats, and I really don't wanna... Is it a fucking sandwich? Fritalita? Wouldn't it be in my bag? Oh god, I might be still in my Pokemon. Like, I was given one, I swear, Z's, and I remembered putting it in my bag. Also, you see a ton of Applins because I was trying to get a shiny. All of them are not a shiny. Was on this one, hopefully? No, I think I took it off, but where did that item go? I don't remember. Why is everyone, like, getting a majillion shinies and I'm still on this frickin', Applin shiny hunt? Was it on this one? I think it was on the Zora? We'll do it again, I guess, because that ability's really good. When it is angry, it goes higher in its attack. Yay! Okay. Thank God. All right. I forgot to take it off. Yes. There it is. Ooh. God. Thank you, Cass. It was Cass that gave it to me. All right. What? That's not what I want! I don't get to choose? What? Did I misunderstand? Okay, we're gonna go see some Mankeys and we gotta... I am so triggered. I am triggered. Alright. It's random! Fine. We'll just get a fucking Mankey. It's fine. It's fine. It's around here. I got my Mankey. Gosh, I didn't know. I thought I get to choose. I thought it was like Burger King. I could have it my way. But no. Oh well, it's fine. You guys can see the process of the hunt for Bilbo Swaggins begins. Once again. Nah, Yuki's very reliable. I don't want to say once again Yuki's failed me. No, he's very reliable. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep an eye out for a Mankey. And then we're gonna capture. We're looking for a boy. And the ability, when it's angry, it does more dabblage. I want it in a pink heal ball. That's another condition. So, and I doubt, unless yours is in a heal ball, I do not want it. It's very hyper specific, I know. Ah! There's a ton of them! Alright. Let's go through one at a time and see what we're dealing with. Alright, it's a girl, so already we're not off to a good start. And now we're gonna punch it. So now I have Define ability. It can't be in my ass! I wasted one for no reason! Okay. Alright. Here we are. I forgot how I got it last time. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're swapping Clodsire. We're gonna keep using heal balls until Mankey hits us, gets poisoned, and then just keep throwing heal balls and let the passive just tick him down over time. And hopefully, a Fleefwee will... Oh! Alright. Oh, fuck, I gotta get more heal balls. I don't know if 18 will do. I gotta have more! Okay. That didn't work. Can you get poisoned now? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Nada? Touch me! Stop throwing me! I'm just afraid I don't think I have enough heal balls for this. I did not anticipate it's okay, we just keep throwing it. Will you get poisoned? Come on, get poisoned already! Clodsire is literally just sitting here like getting dunked. Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Alright. First of all, we gotta get more fucking heal balls, like pronto. Alright. Let's take a look at this one. Let's see what its ability is. Because we're looking for Mankey, where it has the ability to fleefully. Oh, I do have more eggs! Oh, but that's not important right now. Where did that Mankey go? Oh gosh, alright. Let's keep an eye out for a missing Mankey in my boxes. Goodness knows where that's gonna be. Oh, is it here? No, it's a girl. Anger Point! That's what the ability is that I want. Anger Point. When it gets angry, it maxes out its the attack stat. That's what we want. Okay, there's the Mankey. Alright. What's your ability? I know I'm gonna be picky again, but I really wish the special attack wasn't high. Like, it has boosted special attack, but the attack is what we care about. So, I would rather not. I'd rather not with this Mankey. But let's get more heal balls anyway. So, right gender, right ability, it has higher special attack, which is useless. We want oops, what did I run over? Oh my god. I swear, every time it's Caspa Kid. Every time. I keep running these over. They're so little. First it was whatever that moth thing is, and now it's that. Alright, so we're going to quickly get more heal balls. Want the one Mankey to rule them all? Yes. Yes. I'm so shocked that it was an Anger Point that I got on that one. I could have sworn... Oh, whoops, I pressed the home button. Wait, he can't? Even... So if he evolves, he loses it? Is that what it is? Cause my... Wait. My Annihilate does it lose it? Wait, so if it evolves, does it lose Anger Point? I played Digimon, Oh! So that's why he didn't have it. Well, I mean, that solves the question of whether I keep Swagger or not. No point in getting him mad and shit. I don't care about the boost in stats. He's already beefy. Alright, well, that's good to know. Well, at least he's prevented from falling asleep, which is what I care about. I actually didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. Oh well. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. I'm fine. He has a higher speed stat and a fat-ass attack stat. I'm fine. Now the only thing is we're gonna replace... Let's see what cool TMs we could teach him. Instead of the basic moves. Let's see. But thank you, Wrecker. I had no idea. That is something I'm glad you told me, otherwise I would have been going crazy, and then I would have been thinking that my Matrix has... And then here I would be, trying to get another one, and we repeat the process all over again. Alright, let's see, he can learn... no rock slide, no. See no use for rock stuff on him. He can know Shadow Claw. Would have been crazy. You already. I know I am, but it's like for me, like I don't. My reality is already so fragile. It doesn't need to be broken by anything else. You bought a Steam Deck? Congrats, congrats. Sure, but I'll do like. Here's the thing. When it comes to Pokedex time, I will be more open to free. Mwah, reminder. But now, congrats, Iki, on getting your Fluffa. I can't wait to borrow it all the time. I named it after you, Yuki. I yelled at you and was gonna replace you, but then it realized that, you know, Tweedle-a-day. So be lucky. Be lucky, you almost got replaced. See. Is my bot not working? Alright, let me see what other TMs we could teach him for fun. Alright, what can you learn? I even have a... Ooh, I like Heal Ball! Thank you, now that is an extra touch. I like that, I like that. I'm still really mad that I didn't get my original, my shiny, fucking Fredona Heal Ball, but you know. Whatever, it'll just be the one Pokeball out of all the other ones, I guess. If you replace me, I'll replace you on my team. You don't even play Pokemon. So I know that's a lie. What's this? Bulldoze? Ooh. Ooh, Bulldoze. That sounds hot. On Primate? Yeah. You don't know that. The MMO don't count. Alright. We're gonna teach him Bulldoze. That sounds scary as hell on him. What else can he learn? I can teach him Swift. Good, that will do. Swing. Low sweep. I think I want that more than low kick. Which, by the way, there's gonna be a League of Legends, whatchamacallit, coming out soon. Is he dang, so Yiki's busted? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm glad that I'm replacing my Tinkaton. Alright, let's switch that out. Hi. His stats are beefy as hell. Like, he punches. He punch. Tournament? Nah. Well, maybe. Well, here's the thing. I actually tried to do, competitive, not competitive. I tried, like, online battling, and I literally met the sweatiest of sweats the first time. Like, the matchmaking is not the best. Because, like, I expected to oh, I don't know why I keep opening this. I want to run into, like, normal people who, like, you know, just take their Pokemon and see how well they do. No, these people mid-max everything. Everything. And I'm just like, the freak. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Or some busted. If fists don't work, just use gun. Rage Fist is just what makes it completely broken. Oh. on our way to the town, so let's just walk there. Alright. Alright, let's walk there and then train anyone we meet on the side. Yeah, like, I don't mind if you sweat, but this is like norms we're talking about. It wasn't even ranked. So I can't casually play, like, Pokemon, battling online because they're gonna... Like, these are people that have, like, these, what are they called? They're like these Pokemon that are, like, in clouds. And, like, everyone had them. And I think they're legendaries. Like, I forgot. Like, I don't know. You know the Pokemon I'm talking about? Where they look like they're in clouds and they have, like, weird tails. And a lot of them have mustaches that are also made out of clouds. And there's, like, 3 or 2 variants of them. And everyone always ran those. And everything was just so extreme. I remembered around the time I was using a Mega Evolution Gardevoir. And she lasted me a while. But, you know, they kept on doing a lot of bullshit tactics that's clearly, obviously meant for competitive shit. And I'm like, bruh, you gotta calm down. Oops, I fucked up that jump. Well, bye-bye, cruel world. Did I drown? Why don't you use this champion? Don't you know the percentage of their DPS is higher by... No, it's not that. It's just that they use, like, a lot of, like... They use, like, a lot of moves that really work well together and, like, stall you. And, like, do a lot of stupid, like, stuff. It's, like, hard to explain. Like, if you've seen it, if you played online Pokemon at least once, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Fuck, I guess I have to go higher to make that jump, but whatever. People ran the same Pokemon. People ran the same Pokemon all the time, and it was usually those cloud legendaries. And people would just keep doing, like, random bullshit, use shit like Volt Switch or U-turn or any, like, return moves, which I understand that's fine, but they knew, like, the perfect, like, combinations to, like, screw me. And, like, the synergy with the moves was crazy. I will use Intimidating Shout. It's like playing casual Yu-Gi-Oh, but you go towards a tourney. Yes, exactly. Because there is, like, no actual, like, MMR matchmaking in Pokemon. Whoever you randomly get is who you randomly get that was there at the time. So there's no such thing as casual battling. There we are, Thundoris! Yeah! He's the one, he's the cloud people! Yeah, everyone ran that, and I think there's, like, a green version. There's an orange and a green version. I don't know the orange one's name. I think I went the wrong way. But people always ran those, and it's like... I don't know what happened. I don't understand what's going on. All I know is that my Pokemon are full to, like, 0 instantly. Ooh, he dropped like a fly. Aw, I gotta fight these stupid piranhas. Good news, that LA beats all stalling teams by himself. Awesome! Well, I don't want to make sure that he's not banned, that's the thing. If I try. I mean, if I want to do competitive, I want to know that at least my team is safe. Thunderous, yes! Exactly those Pokemon. Everyone in competitive ran those Pokemon. Every single person did. Literally, whenever I played online, there was not a single person that didn't have all of those or just one of those. And it literally made the game unfun. Because I couldn't do anything. Because I don't even know what was going on. They had, like, they have a synergy that worked well with the people that they had. I think the most normal Pokemon I ran into was that Flame Bird. I forget what it's called, but you know the Flame Bird. I think that's the most normal Pokemon I've ran into. Oh, yeah, whatever that evolves into. That one. That's what I've seen, and I think I've beaten it, but, you know, other than that, just that Pokemon. I don't remember other stuff. But, yeah. So unless I really get into it, like, I can't be casual about it like Overwatch or League, you know what I mean? Would I like to? Yes, but The people are not gonna give me a choice. Try hard Moltres? Might as well. No, not Moltres. It's whatever it's one of the early route birds that you run into that's also flame. I don't know its name. What the frick is that? It's one of the early route birds, I can tell you for a fact. Dravana! Little D! I understand if you want to go online and do meta. What kind of Terra is that? That is a Talonflame. Yes, that one. Oh my god. Yeah, that dragon. Ooh, I didn't. He's gonna get fucked up. All right, we gotta run from this fight. I don't even know why. Yeah, Talonflame is very competitive because I also see. Well, Yuki packs a punch, but I don't know if he can handle one more kick in the balls, so we're gonna go. I don't know. I think that was from Black and White. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't that bird from Black and White? That bird flame one. Anything from Black and White, I don't know because that's when around the time I stopped keeping up with the Kardashians on Pokemon. So we're gonna not fucks with that Dratini or Dragonair for now. Alright, right now I'm looking for gym leaders to fight. Not gym leaders, Pokemon trainers to fight so we can get more experience in. Like this son. We're gonna fight fucking Moist Critical. Yeah, I stopped at Black and White too. Even though it's unfortunate, it has really good music and, you know, one of the few games to get a sequel, so, yeah. Alright, oh, perfect. Perfectly in our range. Alright, let us bulldoze. It was from X and Y? I played X and Y. I guess I didn't... Ooh, that's not very effective. Okay, well, speed fell, so I guess there's that. Alright, let us do Rage Fist. Damn, Rage Fist packs a punch! Alrighty. I think before X and Y, I was all about the early route birds, but I guess in X and Y, that stopped. Are you sure that was X and Y? That don't sound right. Wasn't there like another bird that was the early bird? That was from X and Y? I'm trying to like remember. God, your defense is so fucking shot. Alright. Fight this guy. I really do hope we go to, honestly, with your thoughts on comp, it's a good thing you didn't play back Black and White because that was the most chaotic game. Oh, really? I mean, I already thought it was chaotic in X and Y. I'm not X and... Yeah, it was chaotic in X and Y, so what was it like in Black and White? Like, please regale the tales of ye olde. Nice. Charm that. Oh, Ice Bear. Let's see, let's do Shadow Punch. Oh, it's snowing! Looks like a nerd you would bully. I so would. Let's see if low sweep is good against this guy. Ooh. And your speed fell? Bitchin'. Oh. Uh-oh. You got confluzzled. I swear, every time Miki gets confused, he always hits himself. Every time. Literally, there's not one time where he doesn't stop slapping himself. Just like the real thing, he gets way too easily confused. Please stop hitting yourself. Oh my god! And you're hitting yourself way too hard! Bruh! Stop hitting yourself, I swear! You're so stupid! You are built like Truck, but you're also smart like Truck. That was the game they gave non-legendary Pokemon Kyogre and Groudon's weather abilities. So every single team was assigned to abuse the weather. Oh. How can you avoid it? You're sleepy! Pokemon abilities that double their speed in certain That sounds so squades. Finally, he snapped out of the confusion. God damn. Why slapping himself and shit? And the weather summoned by Drow Drizzle Sandstream is permanent unless another weather... That is so bull. That is literally bullshit. Alright, cool. That... I thought it was... Well, he's gonna keep clapping us away. Truck-kun racks them kills in anime. I know, but Truck-kun needs to calm down. He needs to gather himself. But that sounds horrible. What's it like now? Well, I'm trying to remember like how it used to be back in the day. I'm trying to remember... yeah, the weather effects like stopped automatically after a while, even in Pokemon Ruby. X and Y and onwards, it lasts 5 turns, but before it's permanent. Bruh. I think even the weather effects in Ruby fucking... Wouldn't they stop after a while? Truck-kun is the most prolific series killers in the anime universe. Oh, gosh. Low sweep. Well, that barely did anything. I'm gonna look at freaking... I love his design. It's so cool. I'm gonna just keep rage fisting, I guess. Whether summoned by moves like Rain Dance wore off, but whether summoned by abilities. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. It actually sounds insane. I wouldn't know what to do. I would not know what to do in that case. That sounds awful. Oh, that's why it's taking so long. He keeps on raising his defense over and over. He's just like, no, I'm just gonna be higher in my defense. Over and over. I'm not gonna win. I'm just gonna make it slower for you to win. Make it slower to lose. That's what it is. Goodness. Well, there's some of my moves like Rain Dance. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm a good reader. Ooh. Alright, cool. Nice. Yay! Oh. Alright, cool. Let us continue on. Was it a problem before? Those abilities were on legendaries? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. What were you? Bulldoze. Oops! I did not anticipate kicking his ass. Oh well. Let's try capturing. Ew, it's the sexy salamander. I don't stand. I don't stand. Alright, let's just use a quick bone. Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't know. Also, screw you! You keep on getting shinies all the time, and I can barely get a shiny Applin. So... I have so many shinies that I actually wanted to get. But unfortunately, I have to work for this one. La la la. What do you sound like? You don't have a Switch? Why is that? How the shiny charm? Well, that is true. I am doing it without a shiny charm. I am making it harder on myself. But we're working through this. That's off on the side, though. It's off on the side. What's a cannon primate? What makes one cannon versus non-cannon? I was gonna say, have you ever considered getting a Switch? Because I love my Switch. Oh my shit, it's not effective yet. You got fucked up by it. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is... I need to get a lot of hyper potions. So let's see. It is a lot of money, but I think you could get a Switch Lite and it's just like $100. Unless you want the nice one with the deck, then that's gonna... or with the TV port, then that's different. But you can get a cheap, with Wii Lite. If you don't care about, having your Switch system look like it's made for babies. Basically, Annihilate is the result of when one Pokedex entries for primate that states it can get so angry it dies. I can believe that. I can believe that. But yeah, this is what I'm switching out for Tinkaton. Feck. Nasty plot. Got close. I don't want to hit it anymore because I might knock it out. You are being such a whore! Oops. It says it's not that freaking strong yet. Here we are. Alright. Put Mr. Fantasty in there. Hopefully he can... He's a water type, so... You know, we'll just laugh at her fire abilities. Go in the fucking ball! What the hell? It's like you're made out of paper! Oh, it is 3 levels higher. Okay, fine. I'll use the better Pokeballs. Fine. I'll use a fucking Greek Ball. They gotta be such a fucking whore about it. Really? The Pokeball did better. Oh, is that why your shit hurts? We're going back down to a Pokeball since it does better than the normal. So that's why she's hurting, because of the fucking nasty plot. Finally, god damn. Nasty plot's a bitch. Alright, cool. So what the... Huh? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Alrighty. So the asshole has very low defenses, so it's basically made out of paper. Okay, so that I can't really blame Mr. Fantasty too much on getting his shit kicked in because Nasty Plot's a bitch. Right. Now we just have to... There you go. Alrighty, so... Oh yeah. Capture the Pokemon that I don't have while I'm here. I also need to do a lot of, training for my Pokemon, get them up to speed. Alright, don't use that because that's gonna fuck them up. It wasn't that bad. Alright, that's... Oh, of course you had a critical hit. Lucky you! Alrighty. Let's see if Pokeball will do good. Yay! I'm gonna be dead-ass honest. I feel like I'm gonna get made fun of, but vanilla. I don't care. I like vanilla. What? Is that a shiny? Or is that a different form? No, I think that's a different... That's not a shiny, is it? I didn't see the sparkle, so I don't think it is. Let me see, Toxtricity. I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's like some weird pink instead of purple. Okay. See, do I have you? Oh, yeah. Let's use a quick ball and hopefully it works. How do you get him into those different forms anyway? Oh, I gotta charge my phone, right. Right. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Bitchin'. Alright, so next, let me see anything else I don't have here before we move on. Do I have a Doug Trio? Hold on, let me double check if I have a Doug Trio already. I think I do. Also, I really don't like that there's like not a type-in search feature. I have to like literally go through this. Like the one complaint I have about this Pokedex. Because in earlier entries, you could just press search and look for a specific one, but now it's very, like, annoying. Because there's quite a few times I had to go through this, and I even skipped stuff that I meant to look at. Oh, I guess I do have it. Okay, cool. Hello from outer space! I love it! Hello, Captain Stouty? Hello! Hopefully we're getting night today. I'm capturing Pokemans. I don't have a Sheldon. I think it's a dragon, so fighting should be good for it. I need to give my mans a frickin'... Oh, he got flinched. And he's poisoned. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna switch it for, switch him out. Or switch him out, it's fine.
Uffy Caldox Flynn.
Why? Why? I'm not saying nothing until I get context. Oh wow, I barely did anything. I'm gonna be honest, I think I saw only like 1 or 2 episodes of Breaking Bad. And I think I got as far as that one episode where they had to burn like they had to like melt a body in a tub, and they didn't use a certain kind of plastic and went right through the tub. So I have no idea. I thought he was a dragon, but no, he's actually steel. I hate steel. No, where is he? I don't fucking know what he is. Whoops. Oh, no, that's the right ability. No, that's a whoops. That is a whoops. That is a whoops. That is whoopsie doodle. Oh well, I want to capture Reno. Oh well. There we go, I suppose. Let's let him auto battle these things while I heal Peepo. We made soup. You're not wrong. He's a pure dragon? Shit. Alright, let's just have him fight. I get my type chart up as well, because I don't know my types anymore. Well, I did not ask for a Pokemon battle. No, why do you think you're... No. Which character is Flynn from Breaking Bad again? Is it the one that didn't realize to line the freaking bathtub with, like, plastic tubs? Make a human soup? Yes. That's the thingy. Oops, no! I keep on pressing the wrong button! I don't want to actually I just want to auto-battle and get the fucking levels in. Is that the one that, like, has, I think, does he have, like, MS or something? If so, you're Flynn. We're gonna have him auto-battle all the Pokemon in here, because I already captured all these. Oh, keep an eye out for shinies as well. None over here. Cerebral palsy? Ah! I understand. Battle him, bro. I don't think we're ready for the gym. Why aren't you fighting them? They're not a shiny. I don't know why he's not fighting him, but okay. But he's also a bad person? How is he a bad person? He swears. You can trust someone that says swear. Awesome. Auto battle all this. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about Pokemon Home. Excuse me! Oh my gosh, this guy. Swear to me I'm Batman. No, I have 2 more gyms still. Let's heal up the boy. Let's also give him an antidote. That is not where my bag. There we go. Alright, let's fight this guy with the nice hair. Oh, there's another Shelgon! I can try again! A home update that will connect Scarlet and Violet? That's not a thing yet. They say they will soon, but that's not gonna be for a while. So if you put any Pokemon in there, you can't take it out. I know for a fact, because... Ooh, that looks cool, by the way. Yeah. I think that's a bug type. No, it's not. I don't even know what type that is. Thank you for the follow, Captain Stouty! Stouty! Today! Little thing! Oops, I used the same bad move twice. Oh well. You didn't see that. His speed is falling though. What the feck? Is it a psychic type? Yep, it's a psychic type. Alright, then I'm just moving my mods from shield to homed in preparation. And realize consequence of my actions. Oh, I see. I'm going back to watching Spider Train murder a man. Who's Spider Train? Oh, thank you, I. Thank you, I. I was gonna say, if you want to keep me in the background and just make sure I'm not doing stupid stuff, I don't mind the pointers. Because I have my type up chart all the time and I need it. Choo Choo Charles? Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that a show? My earballs. It's a game? Have fun with it. Alrighty. Spider train game? You get hunted by a train? That sounds weird. I don't get it. But hey, if it's not for me to get, then it ain't for me. Yay! Okay, we got him low. Now we can capture without messing it up. This guy hurts. This guy hurts. Alright, Pokeballs. Oh wow. Well, Primeape's kind of fucked. Damn. Alright. I think I used more revives on this fucking road than I did anywhere else. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you for even saying that to me. How literal actual dare. Like I just picked up this game. I was playing this longer than you were alive. And no, I'm gonna be cheap and use the cheaper fucking balls. They don't deserve the expensive ones. I'm being cheap. Hell no. If it breaks up like 10 more times. Nah! That is some baby I was born yesterday bad advice. Banned! Banned and timed out! It's like saying, hey, did you know if you can use a Pokeball, you can capture it? What? I never knew that! Here I was throwing chairs at it! It almost worked, the Pokeballs. Alright, we're gonna use 5 more Pokeballs, and he refuses it, we'll move up to Great Ball. Ouch! It somehow knows all the magical abilities to fuck up every single person. Alright. Alright, it almost had it, so we're gonna use 1 more Pokeball! Stop using ability! He's gonna get like every single ability that'll fuck me up. So he fucked up 1, he fucked up 2. No! That's it, just no. Because if I let everyone just join for a minute, then that minute's gonna turn forever. Don't forget to mash A. I used to do that! I used to do that all the time. Alright, fine. We'll go to Great Ball. Since you gotta be a bitch boy about it. Hey, Dax. I just told me how to capture a Pokemon. And she's about to be banned in a second. Did you know if you get its HP low and put a status effect on it, you can capture it? Next, you're gonna tell me that Pokemon fight for me. I know, dead ass. Like, okay, so there's a funny joke about my Pokemon Color Game Boy. There was a Ditto that I oh wow, look! I didn't need an Ultra Ball. He's not worth the freaking money for an Ultra Ball. He is not worth the money. He was just being a bitch about the Pokeball. You're a baby. No, no, no. I think Flynn White. I haven't seen the whole show, but I think Flynn is a Chad. So I guess Doc's Chad. Oh wait, Dots just said it right there. Lamel, I don't care if he knows I'm an asshole. Hell yeah, Dots is one of the cooler assholes I know. So it's fun. Hey, cowboy! Nah. Normally I would call Dots lame as well as other expletives that I can't say on stream or I'll get banned. But when the chips are down, he can be a pretty cool guy even though he's a hashtag fake fan that doesn't watch my streams. Even though he's here right now. But only because I's here. And he knows I's talking shit, so he has to come in and clear. He has to put some respect on his own name because I is sullying it. I'm good. I'm proving to I that you don't need an Ultra Ball to capture whatever that was. A Whittleday. But I do need to. Oh yeah, by the way, Docs, I named this Pokemon after Iki. Doesn't it remind you of him? But I'm doing fantastic, actually. I took a nap. I got Cracker Barrel, and I got some chicken dumplings. I am so happy. But yeah, look, I named this Pokemon after Iki. Doesn't it look like him? Down to the scruff and that need and that red eye look. If I'm going to be a TV show character, I'll be Mr. Rogers. Speaking of, is my bot not working? No, it was working before. I just don't know why. Also, yes, that is Iki. Right? Right? Look at him and his little fighting ass piece of garbage face. We love it. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Hopefully you're doing just as well, cowboy. Hey, Flynn, what you doing? It's a beautiful day in the... Ooh! Fight that thing. Alright, cool. And what's that up here? What the hell? Is that a Meditite that's just like phased through the floor? Do I capture it? Is he dead? Is he a ghost? Can I capture it? What happens if I... Oh, what happens if I... Huh. Alright, I was just curious. I've been getting kicked the fuck around. Oof. That does not sound fun. He's ascended. Leave him dead. I'll leave him be. Who am I to mess with someone's ascension? Oh yeah. Oops. No, I don't want to fight them. I just wanna auto battle them. Primate needs to get his numbers up, and his numbers are down. We need to be at least level 50 before we see this next gym leader. Alright, go fight that whole bench of Rule 34s. Just call Docs. Docs. It's just like being called Steph from No Game No Life. I'm sorry, cowboy. Hopefully your day gets a little better. Hopefully we try to people out of that. You know what I mean? This is gonna be an uplifting experience. Oh no. Ooh, what's up here? I call it the Real 34 Pokemon. Because that's what it is. Salamence. There's so many people that draw Salamence like way too sexy. And to be fair, the way it's designed is too sexy. Also, why doesn't it like not want to fight these Doug Trio? Still better than being called a prep. Prep. Oh my gosh. Now there's a callback. I didn't know there was multiple levels in this cave. I was just gonna continue on my way, but I guess since there's more to explore here, let's keep exploring this cave. I'm also leveling up my primate. That Pokemon has a reputation? Yeah, I do. How can you give a dragon boobs? Or a lizard, whatever. I mean, his nickname Dots was first. Then he added a nader. Yes. Tell Samus to stop being so thick. He doesn't like taking on 3 heads at once. Oh no. That's so bad. is so bad. Aw, I'm glad. Oh god, now he's gonna get confused again. God damn it! I swear, confusion and this Pokemon do not go hand in hand. He will hit himself faster than he'll hit the enemy. Like, ugh. Okay, good. I'm always confused. I know you are. And you hit yourself really hard. But this time you didn't do that, so that's fine. Behold, Perry the Platypus. My Doxinator. It will attract all cardboard boxes to my location and turn them into large, giant fighting robots. Oh my gosh. I love freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz. He is literally tops. Please don't hit yourself, please. Oh, good, you're actually punching things other than yourself. Good. Good. It's good XP. It's really good XP. Losing isn't fun. Nice. Alright, so let's have him fight that. Anything else to auto battle? No? Alright. Let's keep exploring this cave. Also, I love the way it walks. It just makes me, I don't know. Just seeing that little, like, pop squat walk makes me happy. Ooh, he needs, potions, though. Alright, cool. Alright. So, make sure none of these are shinies. Well, even if we auto battle, it won't knock out a shiny, but still. I have to work on that. Wow, Clodsire already to level 50? Nice. I'm just so disappointed that they lose the anger point when they evolve. Oh gosh. That would have been so freaking sweet if you were able to do that. But oh well. I like that Dr. Doofenshmirtz is copycat. There's a Dr. Doofenshmirtz copycat in My Hero Academia? Really? Cool. And how is he a copycat? What the frick? Describe him to me while I auto battle. Because I gotta train my Pokemon. And yes, I could use my candies, but I want to use that for my shiny Pokemon. When I eventually get them. And yes, I will get my shiny Applin at some point. I just... If it'll be now, or hopefully whenever I get my shiny charm, it will happen. He looks like Doofenshmirtz? Really? Hey, Doomfist! He actually looks like Doofenshmirtz? Alright, fine. I will actually look at my messages if you send it. That sounds freaking sweet as hell. Oh. Oh, I think more came out from the ground. Where is he going? Oh. Right over there. I was right, it was One Punch Man. It's in spam. Where is that? Oh, Yuki messaged it to me. Alright. Oh my god, that does look like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. sent me, like, he said it was very... Okay, I was watching Shipping Wars. I was dizzy. And he sent me a meme, and he's like, it's super important. It's well worth it. Oops. So I'm like, no, it's not. Stop making me not watch Shipping Wars. And so he makes me put it on, or I look at it, and it talks about how there's conjoined twins where one of them is gay. And they were conjoined in the butt. And it posed a philosophical question about what do you do when they have the same butt but one of them's gay? And I'm like, that was not worth me looking up from Shipping Wars. Your credibility has been smashed. I'm just saying, that wasn't worth it. I cannot get that time back. By the time I lost precious Shipping Wars time because of that weird conundrum. I'm like, literally, I could have gone my whole life not wondering about conjoined twins having being booty pals. Ooh, an Umbreon! I can capture that. I didn't even know they spawned here. I was just leveling up stuff. I don't know if you like them, but there's a new band called Slackjaw, and they do metal. WTF? That's what I'm saying! Yuki has different priorities. I'm not saying it's not funny, but it wasn't worth me looking up from Shipping Wars. I'm just saying. That's a deep philosophical question, Vanhammer. Of course you would think that's a freaking deep philosophical thing. God. The best reason to look away? I disagree. I wanted to keep watching someone transfer crawfish and wonder if they're gonna make it alive without coolers and just icing it. So no. Docs, do you think it's worth it? Me looking up Shipping Wars, thinking about that? Didn't do a compromise of just being pegged by a strap-on? I don't believe you. I'd rather watch an anime all about cringe. Aw, he healed up all my freaking work. Alright. Let's low sweep and hopefully he doesn't get knocked out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but wouldn't that make both brothers gay? Gay brothers? Of course it'd make them both gay. It's the same butt. There's literally no ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, I see what I did there. I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart. God, everybody says I'm not funny, they lying. Mad because I said it first and it wasn't them. Would you let your brothers... Oh my god. Sweet home Alabama. Hey, percent. No, don't heal. God damn it. Of course it would heal itself again. Why wouldn't it? I'd have to be paid a copious amount of money to have that happen. But yes, it is a interesting philosophical question to think about. Still not worth looking up from Shipping Wars still. For me, anyway. I'm just saying. I don't think they did that either, so when he was sleeping... Oh my god. Stop using Moonlight! God damn! How many peepees are in Moonlight? How much peepee does the moon have? I don't think the moon should have that many peepees. Stop healing yourself. You're making this very annoying. No more peepee for the moon. Moon, too much peepee. I'd have to be paid winning lottery tickets. Well, I have to have $10 billion minimum. So that means he... Oh my god. Docs, why are you pinning that? I thought about it, and I'm still asking anyway. No, he needs to think about what he said. Imagine being like that and someone is fucking like, imagine your brother clapping cheeks and you just hanging there vibing. Also, this Umbreon is a little shit. That's all I can say. Hey, what's up? Hello. I knew what I said and I said it anyway. Damn, I like that slime. Unapologetic. I stand. His name is Umbreon Moxie. I know, right? Our chutzpah. Keeps healing himself when I'm trying to capture it, and it's like, nah, I'm too good for a Pokeball. And I'm like, no, you're not. You a bitch. You's a hoe. Call you hoe. Alright. Now back to auto-battling and getting ready for this gym leader. Who's apparently a psychic, but dresses like a fairy type. Well, when his brother is done, he gives him a nice warm feeling inside. That's so bad. That's so bad. Still, I will repeat again. Still not better than... I'd rather keep on looking at shipping wars. I don't think that kind of philosophical question warrants me and my immediate... Oh, he needs to get healed. He's at 1 health. Oh, oops. I keep taking pictures instead of, like, healing my Pokemon. Alright. There we go. Alright, now you're good, buddy. He has 1 HP. He's been working up a sweat. A sweaty sweat. I'm gonna be honest. At first I thought I wouldn't like the XP share, but honestly, I don't mind. It makes things go a little bit faster, I guess. It would be annoying for on stream to level each Pokemon one by one. Oh, EV training the... No! Just getting him up to level for the gym battle. Because I think I should be at least minimum level 50, and I need to get everyone up to 50. Because unfortunately, I've been having this issue where I when I first started the game, I went to a level even gym, but then everything else was way too low level. And now I'm getting a boost in power where all of a sudden now I'm like at the right level, but I gotta like, I'm a little under level, so I have to get up back to the flee, you know what I mean? Ooh, Appletini's almost at 50. Bitchin'. Right now we're just auto-battling everything in this area since it's level... It's a good level area. When I lived in North Dakota, it was weird to check the temp and I only see 1 degree Fahrenheit. That sounds horrible. Actually found the lucky egg, or got it. I forget how I got it. What's a lucky egg? Also, how do you EV train a Pokemon? Oh, for me, nah, I'm just being lazy. I'm not gonna mid-max it. I'm just doing it because it's convenient. I came here, I found this place on accident. And a lot of Pokemon seems to spawn here quickly, so... Also want to battle that trainer over there, so... That's where we at. The Pokemon you beat gives EVs. Lucky it gives you boosted. Ooh, that's cool. You have an EV train. I do? Oh! I just gave that to him because I wanted to have a higher attack stat, but I didn't know that's what that was. Ah. Yeah, I switched him out for Tinkatink because right now Tinkatink, I don't know why. When it comes to Pokemon, Steel Pokemon being in my hands, I don't know why, I just don't vibe. I don't vibe at all. I don't know what training and higher attack means, so... To me, the concept of EVs are irrelevant. Just overall hell. I don't mind doing that, but I am far from that. Right now, the only thing I'm really concerned about, personally, is getting shinies of all my mains, and then maybe I'll think about having... Oh, fuck, I don't want to fight that. I want to capture the big guy behind him. No, I don't want that. No, Eevee and IVs are very important, but like I'm far from at that point yet. I love look at the way he's just looking up at him. Like, really? You I have the high ground, Anakin. And he's like, the fuck you do? Come back down here and I'll bitch slap you in your fat butt. Bitch, you wanna go? You wanna go? That's all I see. I don't know what training for raids means, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I don't want to terrestrialize. I just love this angle. He's just looking up at him like, you better come down here, bitch. He's like, no, bitch, you better come up. Big size of EV training item is it halves your Pokemon speed. I don't care about the speed. More likely they can't reach each other because he's high up. He's fighting. You underestimate my PP. Alright. Surprised I went all this time without capturing it yet. Yeah! La la! Primate, come down here! Ryama! What? Come down here! What? Whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that. What? Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? What is it? I think it was, Invader Zim? Where I guess Dib was, like, threatening him. And he's like, what? In the movie? Oh yeah! What's your name? What? What is your name? Tony! Fuck you, Tony! What's your name? Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you, Tony! You wanna guess what I did? Nah, you better not bring my mother into this! I built that fire over there! Oh! And I plugged your mother right next to it! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hi, Yum. Hi, Yum. Zim, what? Zim, what? Zim, what? Doesn't even say anything. What? You level the Pokemon to max, then do hyper training using bottle caps. Except the what the hell? Get away with you and your twiddle fingers. You've been relegated to auto battle. This is strictly for XP. That's right, go away. Anyway, so you're using bottle caps at sex, except for one. You want to feed the Pokemon vitamins? Is that what that Chansey drugstore is about? I thought it was there being useless. That actually has a function? By the way, I let all people know this all the way. Near the Fairy Star base, there's a ham sand. Ah, well, there you go. Chansey Weed Dispensary is tight. The vitamins raise EVs. Ooh. Also, another reason why I can't EV train right now is because I would post game. It gives you an ability to see, like, I think EVs and IVs. So I can't train something I don't see as well. So that's again post game thing. Oh my god, again? Go away! Goodness. She's a Sableye, freaking running up wanting to get my autograph and shit. Go away. Go away. I can? Take a look. Where do I see that? Because I don't know where to see that. I don't know if that information is available to me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it. Unless it's what I think it is. I think that's only post game. I think that's post game. Ah, that's not a. I don't get it. Does that mean he's good at what he does? I'm very confused. I mean, it's pointing really high up in the attacks. Is that good? Oh, I see. Nah, let's have him take a career aptitude test to see if he's good at what he does. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, looks like Cinnabon learned a new move. Let's see what it is. Maybe he's really better as an accountant? Maybe. Why have all the moves that Cinnabon's been learning been so mid? You're lame. Alright, so what move did... What was missed? Oh, that's not worth it. I don't care about my stats being lowered. Alrighty. Oh, I love my Cinnabon. Love it to death. So far, the first shiny that I successfully freaking breeded. Now, I'm trying to get shiny Applin, but Applin has been a fucking nightmare. Then again, I'm doing this pre-shiny charm. So, you know, I guess once I get the shiny charm, it'll be easier, but, you know. I'm trying to get, shinies of all my favorite Pokemon. Or my main team, I should say. What? Go fight the thing. Bruh, I would love a freaking plushie of Clodsire. If that, first of all, he already looks comfy to lay on. Even though I know the actual Clodsire wouldn't be soft, but the plushie would probably be super, like, cuddly. That's how I'm doing it. That's how I got mine. Hey, Natsu!
Not.
How are you? Tweedledee! It's too bad you didn't stick around to the end of the Game Awards. You know they arrested that guy? I found, I told me when I looked at Jizz's stream. Huh? Alright, his power training is over. So let's give him a break. We're gonna move on to Mr. Fantasty. And have him do it. He's been released? Ah, okay. But yeah. Yeah, no, I looked up shiny breeding and that's the best method for me so far. Alrighty, cool. This thing. You're grinding your money for bottle caps? How much does bottle caps cost? Jason Schmurth joined us an interview with him. Apparently, he's notorious for going to, like, events and freaking messing them up. Like, for example, during one of the BlizzCons, he said justice for Hong Kong or something like that. Like, he doesn't really have a message. He just says random shit just to get attention. He's a professional attention seeker. And then there was another interview he had where, he needs some help. Alright. Yeah, he's a professional attention seeker. And not a very good one. Well, unfortunately, he did well this time because everyone keeps talking about it. But, you know, he's just he's a rabble-rouser. Aww. I guess that one's too tough for him. Poor thing. Let's see if these are too tough for him. But Armored Core 6, let's go. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Oh wait, is that the new game you're talking about? Wait, is that the Transformers game? I'm confused. Well, I say we ban him from future events. I mean, it's kind of funny, because when he said Free Hong Kong, he had a kid's voice. And you'd think he'd grow out of it by now, but no, he's still doing stupid shit. The robot game? Ah, that game is daddy. That game showed up, and it had the biggest daddy energy I've ever seen from a video game. I'm literally just saying. Like, I've never seen a video game, like, demand you call it daddy just from being shown. Armored Core. Like, that trailer, like, was, like, it had the Chad chin and everything. Aww. Poor thing. Alright, let's see if we can battle this person. I'm not sure if this area is the best for Mr. Fantastic. Oh, a Venonat. Alright, let's do a Jet Punch. Not bad. Aw, not Sleep Powder. God, alright. We're gonna do a flip turn the moment we get a chance and then switch to another Pokemon. Okay, he's still asleep. Oh, yay! Not anymore. Ooh. Now we're gonna... Which one? I guess Houndstone. He hasn't had a chance really to do anything. Fortris? It's a Fortris. Oh, it's a rock type. Well, shit. I guess we should switch back to the other one. Oh, it's a Bug and Steel? Didn't it used to be a rock back in the day? Or was I just being a feeble D? Time for dinner, Mr. Fantastic! Little dee. It was a Ruby Pokemon, but... or Pokemon Ruby Pokemon, but I've never seen it. Like, ever. Right. Ooh. I love Mr. Fantastic. He's base. Way better than fucking the water starter. Love him. Let's find another area to battle Pokemon, because maybe this place might not be the best for Mr. Fantastic. Because there's like 2 Pokemon that already he doesn't do good against. Also, you can keep exploring as well. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Garchomp? I don't even know what that's called. Oh no, I already have it. Nah, that's an auto battle. That's definitely an auto battle. Let me take him on. Alright, he's fine here. Let's fight that one. Oh, there's a ton of Pokemon that they can fight. I'm gonna jump up there and see what it's up. Let's have him beat all that up. Pokemon to auto battle here. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, this is a good amount of Pokemon for him to beat up. So then I'll also heal him as well. Alright, we're gonna heal him, let him keep doing his thing. We're gonna see who that Terra Pokemon is. Hoenn, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, which was my favorite Pokemon game. Then followed by this game, then Diamond, the original. But when it comes to types, if they change shit the way they changed that rock Pokemon, it's no longer a rock Pokemon anymore. Then, I mean, my knowledge may be a little outdated, but I still like it. You know what I really miss? The Berry Blender. The Berry Blender was so fun in frickin' original Hoenn. And also, you know what I miss? The frickin' roulette table and the slots. I love gambling in that game. Kinda mad they took it away. We had the best version of Pokemon contests. We had Berry Blenders. We had frickin' roulette, we had slot machines. Like, we had the best stuff. I'm just saying. And we had the trick house. And I love the trick house. Every time you defeated a gym leader, I was always excited to see what crazy thing is next in the frickin' trick house. Shit is legit. And also, another thing I liked about Pokemon Ruby is that when you would beat blah blah blah, there would be different towns had different like ranks and contests, and in the end, if you beat like the max rank, they would make art of your Pokemon, and I thought that was freaking cool. Houndoom? Oh, I need to capture one from my freaking Pokedex, so I guess I'll get it. I never played Emerald. I assume it's the same shit. Just, you know, there's no more version exclusives. It could be different, but I have no idea. I only played Ruby. Is there a difference? Besides, you know, no more version exclusive and a different legendary. What did they add in Emerald? That's different. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Battle Frontier is. What's Battle Frontier? I don't count legendaries as new content. Is it story related to the new legendary? If so, I don't count that as new content. Because yeah, of course it'll be more story. How are you gonna explain the new thing on the screen? You know what I found also really cool about Hoenn? The fact that you could dive. I thought that was so cool. You could dive underwater and see a shipwreck of an old ship. I think it was the SSAN, wasn't it? The ship in the original game. That is so crazy. I think that might have been that ship. Was it that ship? I think it was that ship. Ah, sucker punch shit. I don't. Oh yeah, secret bases. When secret bases were actually good. That's right. I remember. Remember when secret bases were actually good? That was in Pokemon Ruby. I don't remember there being a puzzle. So I guess not, but I don't know if that counts. I don't know. What was Diamond? Secret bases sucked in Diamond. No, they were good in Diamond, they sucked in the remake. No. Secret bases were first introduced in Pokemon Ruby, and I like those better than the underground ones. So once again, better secret bases, and that was first introduced. Actually. Frickin' come up to my house. Tell me how Pokemon works. No one cares about the underground ones. Yeah. I love that. Thank you for the videos, by the way. Yeah, so how the secret bases work, instead of underground, you would find like thick bushes and like thick trees to like make your secret base in. And that was when bases were top tier, in my opinion. So actually, you're wrong. And suck my PP. Told you I know more about Ruby. So, shit, brush shoulder. Like, they were way better in freaking... I love secret bases in Ruby. They were so great. Whenever I saw, like, the random bushes, like, there's certain bushes that look a certain way, where you can tell if you can make a base in it, and I loved it. It was just so cool. There's something about that you can't recapture. Yeah, that's right. Get over it. Call me a hag because you're mad. It's fine, I'll take your ire. I'll take it all along. Number 15. Did you know that Vapor? Oh no. Ew. I still find that so gross. It's in the same category. We also had a Reggie trio puzzle under the sea. Now that's new. In the original Ruby, there was just, from what I remember, it was just you like talking to them. Oh, that's so bad though. So bad. And the secret 7th battle. What's secret 7th? You mean like battling the champion like in Pokemon Crystal? Like how you can defeat Red like at the top of a mountain or some shit? You mean like that? Number 15, did you know that Venonat was supposed to evolve into Butterfree? Really? Deadass? Actually didn't know that. Steven, the guy you helped throughout the game? Oh, you mean the other gender you didn't pick? Ah. Wow. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember a guy named Steven. It's just a dude you help in the story. I gotta seriously replay the old Pokemon Ruby, or I wanna replay the old Pokemon Ruby and experience what it's like to play actual good contests again. He's like Red and Emerald? Okay, that's what I thought. No, the white-haired dude exploring around looking for artifacts? Oh, what's Orsas? Well, Mr. Fantastic just like committed some puku, I guess. I have Pokemon Omega Ruby Sapphire. It is a bad remake. That is literally not, no. No. It literally sucked. I could not finish it. I disliked it a lot. It's a very bad remake. Because they had to get rid of a lot of stuff, and they changed the Pokemon contests. And I do not stand. Greedy? Caca. I'd rather replay the old advanced version. Yeah, it's cute. You can dress up Pikachu, but it's a very specific Pikachu you need to have. It's caca! And they took out the game corner. They changed a lot of shit and made it caca. Literally, it's playing a different game. If I want to play something it's literally Diet Pokemon Ruby. That's all. It's literally Diet Pokemon Ruby. If I want to play actual Pokemon Ruby, I'll play the actual Pokemon Ruby. If I want to know what it's like to have the same but worse, I'll drink the Coke Zero that is Omega Ruby. It's caca. Yeah, it has nicer graphics, but they mutilated it. But I understand why. It's because, you know, due to certain laws, you have to take out the game corner, and I don't know why they changed this contest, but, you know, there you go. I'm just saying, it's true. Literally true. Don't insult Coke Zero! I'm sorry, but then insult tab instead. Okay, fine. Omega, Ruby, Sapphire are the tab of the Lilies. Battling, I don't care about the battling. Battling is the same wherever you go, it don't matter. Literally, I don't care about the battle system. It's literally the actual meat and potatoes of, like, the game itself. Outside of that. The real thing I cared about was contests, and the real thing I cared about were, I don't know if they added secret bases again, I don't know, I didn't play long enough to find out. The contests were horrendous. Like, they butchered the best part of the game to me, which is a contest, and you don't do that. Are you not gonna fight that? Okay. But yeah, but not like Tab. Coke Zero kind of mid though. I'm willing to try it again. First of all, I love Dr. Pepper. Don't even go there. But I'm willing to try it again, I guess. But I felt very disappointed. Like, I got it day one because I love Pokemon Ruby a lot. And I thought, hey, it's gonna literally be like the same thing. It is literally two separate games. If anything, I'm actually more willing to play Emerald than I am Ruby to experience the extra stuff that they added, or I guess technically removed and then added. I'm faster to do Pokemon Emerald way faster than I am on doing Pokemon Ruby fully and Kaka. Tab? I don't even think I can drink Tab. Wait. No, I don't even think I can drink Tab. Didn't they stop making that like a majillion years ago? Or is that still a thing somehow? And I just didn't bother keeping up. What's Mellow Yellow? I don't know, what is that? Pokemon Yellow? I play Pokemon Yellow is the first Pokemon I've ever played. Mr. Pibb is literally Dr. Pepper, but knockoff, so... Yes, just on the grounds that it's literally... It's slightly different. I know there's a slight difference, but there's little to no. There's barely a difference where I don't even consider it different anymore. It was discontinued due to... Oh! They stopped making it due to the pandemic? Oh shit, well... Rips. Meliello is a fourth-party brand, Mountain Dew? Oh, well, I don't even like Mountain Dew, so... I guess I won't like that. I understand why people like it, but I feel like Mountain Dew is too much. Mountain Dew is way too much for me. Like, it's like, I understand, like, what is it, like, but it looks like if you drink it, you'll become the Hulk. And I don't like looking at drinks, and first of all, clone, we already have that. It's called G Fuel. You should be drinking G Fuel anyway. Not Mountain Dew. It's cheaper and easier to make. And at least you know you won't be like Bruce Banner and Hulk out. You know, I actually, what's it like I do want to drink Code Red. Code Red looks delicious. Oh my god, no, that's another one I've never had. What's Baja Blast like? I feel like when I look at Baja Blast, I feel like I'm tasting refreshness. Like, I don't even know. You look at it and it just tastes refreshing. I don't know. How would you describe Baja Blast? Okay, progress. Only 49 more Gimme Gold coins. How many Gimme Gold coins do you need for the Fui Fui? Because I've been collecting them a lot, but I don't know. 999? I don't think I have that many, but let's see. Where do I even find them in my bag? Oh, 171. All right. It is considered a Pokemon material. Yes, thank you. Oh, you know, I'm not saying they're hard to get. I just You know, it's not something I'm like, you know, keeping up with. Like right now I'm more concerned about getting my Pokemon up to 50 before I even think about going to the gym later. Which I think we have 2 more gyms and 2 more, we have 1 more Titan, I think. 2 more gyms and 2 more Team Star people. Evo busted as fuck. I would hope it would be after all that work you do, like trying to evolve it and stuff. I can teach you how to make Baja Blast at any fountain station. Baja Blast is great the first 2 times. Every time just tastes average. For me, it's like because of my memory, because I have very shitty memory. Every time is like the first time, so it'll never get old for me. Baja Blast is an orgasm in your mouth? Well, that don't help. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hey, Munchkin! Hello, hello! Let's beat up a scientist. Ooh. There's so many electric types here. What do you mean that don't help? I mean, I don't know what an orgasm in my mouth tastes like. Alright, let's get... No. This one. And hey, Natsu! I mean, it doesn't help, I don't understand what doesn't make sense. Now you guys make me just want to go to Taco Bell just to get a Baja Blast. The only reason why I know about it, honestly, is because of the Hank Hill meme. I'm gonna go to Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast! Oh my god. I love that Hank Hill. Anything with Hank Hill, I love. Should Hot Cheetos Mountain Dew? There's a Hot Cheetos Mountain Dew? Like a Mountain Dew that actually tastes like hot... That's something I don't get. I remembered in high school, there'd always be these girls that always want to eat Hot Cheetos. I don't get the appeal. What, like, it's usually like the skinny hot girls that would like Hot Cheetos, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't know, it feels like a scam. Feels like, they're like the Starbucks of chips. You just have to have a bag to look cool or something, I don't know. Propane and propane accessories. It's spicy and it's nasty. It's good.
Got him!
I didn't even know they made a Mountain Dew made out of Cheetos, but okay. I mean, if they could make a taco out of Cheeto, which I think they did. Damn it, Bobby! I told you, well, dang it, that boy ain't right. I can't do it. There's a first of all, we don't talk about G Fuel and what they name their stuff. If they have a flavor named Stonks, they can make any flavor, called anything. Also, how are you doing, Azu? Long time no see. Hello, hello. It's fairly recent. Oh, Doritos Los Tacos. Has anyone actually had that before? Is it good? Because it sounds amazing. But for some reason, I was too scared to get it. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm the kind of person where I usually order the same thing every time when I go out somewhere. And if it's something new, I want to try it, but I'm too afraid if I don't like it, then I'm gonna be stuck with it. And then I'm gonna be cranky, and then I'm gonna be upset because I'm hungry and the one time I want to do something different, I ordered the wrong thing. And it's gonna be a whole, like, drama series about it. Ah, the light! Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I guess I can keep battling these Pokemon at the entrance. Give, Dolphin a chance. How have you been, Azu? Hello, hello! Is any Taco Bell good? It depends if- oh, I see a lot of goods in quotes. I've been seeing a ton as a promotion for- oh. That is true, that is true. Taco Bell's alright, Taco Bell is mid. As a flavor you crave sometimes. I'm seeing so many mids and so many goods in quotes. y'all on the same page about Taco Bell. If there's one thing that'll unite people, is that people universally agree that Taco Bell is mid. Unless I'm sponsored by them. If I'm sponsored by them, then Taco Bell is the best ever. Definitely get it. May I recommend a Bwahaha Blast? Because I'm gonna totally get that if I'm sponsored. You don't want to see food prep? I never want to see food prep anywhere. Anywhere. I know, I never want to see it. It's good when you have to clean out the plumbing. I thought that's what Panera... No, not Panera. I thought that's what Chipotle is for. Like, no one eats Chipotle because they like it or think it's good. They like it because they're constipated, and they gotta find a quick, easy way to get the rents. So, I know that's not Taco Bell. That's Chipotle's job. I can literally get better Tex-Mex at a place that sells bowls for... Hi, Billy Mays! Yes, exactly, with Chipotle! Chipotle way! But yeah, deadass. I honestly feel like it's a conspiracy. No one likes... People don't like Chipotle, they need Chipotle, or they'll die from being plugged up by poopy. And no one wants to die by poopy butt plug death. I tried Chipotle after they built a Chipotle near my apartment, and it's also meh. I'm eating Hot Pockets, and yet that's still better than Chipotle, and cheaper. What is it, you're paying premium prices just to get ass blasted? Nah. You could do that for free, getting food poisoning. On purpose from eating Taco Bell. Chipotle's the Subway Mex. I thought Taco Bell was a Subway, or is that the McDonald's? Nice! And I'm still working on my shiny Applin. Haven't got it yet, but maybe when I finally finish the Pokedex and get my shiny charm, maybe that'll actually be a thing. Who knows? Maybe one day. You know, for free by just downing an entire bottle of ghost pepper. Ooh. Oh, that makes my intestines want to explode. I do not like the sound of that. Anything spicy, I'm gone. For $10, they gave me enough food for a whole day. You can get you can get food for like a week with $10 on. Oh no. No, I wouldn't say that. It used to be the case, but I don't know if that's still anymore. I loved it when Jesse Smollett thing happened and people didn't believe it because he said he was going to Subway for sandwiches. Who's that? Who's Jesse Smollett? And why did he say he was going to Subway? That sounds like such a random thing to tell people. Sounds like a lie. And you can't hey, neither can I. Like literally the thought of spicy food makes my intestines want to explode. Not by choice, I'm just literally not built that way. This is the way out? I don't know where to go. I can get food for 2 days for $10 at Wendy's. True! You know what I didn't know for the long... Like, I recently learned what a biggie bag was at Wendy's. Huh? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I gotta go up? Oh. Okay. I am actually built different. But you know what's funny is that I asked my mom if she likes spicy food. Because, you know, under the hood, I am Hispanic. So I assume, by default, I should be able to eat, like, any, like, spicy food. But no, I asked my mom, hey, can you eat spicy food? And she says no. So I'm like, oh, so it's your fault that I have white woman plumbing. Well, thanks! I may have the spicy, fiery personality of a Latin lady, but when it comes to eating anything spicier than a Doritos nacho chip, then I'm fucked. Well, at least I have the fiery personality of a Latin woman mixed with Jersey mixed with Florida, which is a very deadly concoction. That's why if people want to at me, I'm gonna at you back 10 times harder and I'll say a slur. I will say a slur. Not right now. I'm streaming, but later on I will say a slur. To your face. And I'll smile, and I'll say you said it, and gaslight you into making you believe you did it and it was your fault. Anyway. That's a myth. It mostly depends on how you were raised. I was raised on spicy. I was not raised on spicy food. Like, not at all. I can handle it more than a white person. I can't handle more than a white person. Also, let me see. He's an actor that faked an attack on himself. He claimed while he was working at 2 a.m. in Chicago on his way to Subway, he was attacked by 2 dudes. Oh. Why did he do that? That sounds so dumb. Like, what a useless lie. Like, what? I don't know. Was he actually doing something illegal? Was he doing, like, a line of coke? Like, why would you say such, like, a worthless lie? I'm assuming he was doing something illegal if you have to lie about being attacked. Aw, that's cute. Oh, that guy got his friends to attack him in quotes. Aw, no. Attention mostly. He claimed the attacks were racist. Aw, no. It's one of those. I don't like that. People who actually take away from actual homophobia and actual racism, literally the worst. Like Twitter. Anyone from Twitter that are keyboard warriors, they're literally the worst. You know what's funny is that those same people who are keyboard warriors also used to be the same people that said the N-word back in like 2018 when saying it was cool. And yes, but saying it back then was cool. Don't tell me it wasn't. I personally didn't partake, but everyone did it like they were trendy. And now they're overcorrecting and it's gross. Claimed homophobia. Homophobes who wore MAGA hats. First of all, the MAGAs know any better. They know not to wear those hats in public. Because people, like, will get all up in arms in IRL about it. I'm just saying. That's stupid. Cough cough Pokemon! I didn't know, did she actually do that? I don't know, I don't pay attention to Pokemon at all. I suppose people should, but you know, that's besides me. She comes off as like one of those fake girls. And I'm not talking about fake streamer, because a lot of fake streamers, they do stuff that's fake, but she gives me fake girl vibes, and there's enough fake women in the world for me to be like, I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Dave Chappelle had a good bit when he heard the MAGA bit. Chicago, MAGA hats, find out where Kanye West. Oh bruh, isn't it funny where Kanye West is going? Like, it's kind of crazy that Kanye West just wants to fight the whole world at once, Fight Club style. Is he okay? I think someone needs to, I don't know, do like a wellness check on him. He's been saying some crazy things lately. He just wants to pick a fight with everybody. Like, someone needs to check on him. Like, see if he's okay. She said the N-word and it was recorded. Then she was criticizing people. Yep. Yep. Literally on Twitter, the same people who said the N-word back then are the same people who were claiming homophobia and racism when there isn't any. In my opinion, if you're claiming racism and homophobia that wasn't there, you're being the racist and homophobic. Hence, you're self-telling on yourself. That's why when people do that, I literally just either leave and not be a part of the conversation, or just ignore you and go, oh, okay, you're a moron. So, because there is actual real racism and actual real homophobia in the world, but where they're seeing it is not from the person that they think is doing it, but from themselves. I'm just saying. Basically, exactly! Like, literally, you know what's funny? That's a big thing with parents as well. When they see something that's overly sexualized, and they say, oh, that's sexual, you may be the pedo here, because you're seeing some weird shit that's not it's not the tea. I love the memes that came from it, though. The memes are hilarious, I won't lie. The memes are hilarious. There's truth to this. And Kanye needs a friend to check on him in the mental health hospital. He just needs someone to tell him no. Kanye West, I think he suffers from a case of yes men. Like when you're surrounded by people who tell you yes all the time, like you'll get yourself into stupid situations. Like for example, I think Logan Paul when he first started, I don't know what's the difference between either of the brothers, so I just call them both Logan Paul. Logan Paul 1 and Logan Paul 2. I don't know, they both look the same to me. They both, I think one of them has wizened up, but I don't know the difference between them, so. I don't know if it's one or I don't know if it's two, but, you know. When they were both doing stupid stuff at the same time, they were just surrounded by too many yes men. And no one to ground them. So as long as they have someone that actually has power to tell them no, then he should be fine, but, you know. If you don't have an anchor to keep you in reality, then there's nothing keeping you from floating away to the mental hospital. Kanye suffers from too much money. That is true. He does have too much money and too much time. Logan is the older one and Jake is the R word. I'm just gonna call him Logan Paul 1 and Logan Paul 2. Because that, honestly, I don't care, no difference. I know one of them did wrestling, which I think is pretty cool. I like wrestling. Which, by the way, I watched the Creator Clash last year, and there was supposed to be a mystery fighter, and they dropped out last minute, and I learned who it was. Do you guys want to know who it is? Because it's actually really cool, and it would have been super cool if we managed to get that mystery fight. Yo, I caught up with work. Hey, I've been I haven't been on League because I've been very nauseous. Because, you know, lady time, so I'm bedridden and I can't stay up longer than a League game. So I've been playing a ton of Pokemon, so no worries. Well, congrats on catching up on your work. Congrats. Jake is trying to be a boxer. Ah. Logan actually does pretty well. I don't know, whatever the one that does wrestling more, he's the less dumb one, I think. Who was it? It was supposed to be XTC. Because I remembered looking at the tournament card while we were watching it, and the mystery fight never came up. But yeah, it was supposed to be XQC, and then something happened last minute, and he couldn't join up. Oh hell yeah, for sure. Oh, by the way, if you play League, check out your League client because the shop is up. And bruh, there is a Gzops because my shop gave me fucking Jinx! Heartseeker Jinx! Now I have all the skins, now I want to get all her chromas. Because all her chromas for that skin were released. The chromas for that skin and specifically actually changes the ability colors, which is cool. That was before when chromas actually did shit. Oh, he does a dragon move? Eh. No, Logan was the Logan wrestling one. That was the one who did that video. Well, yeah, but he's stopped doing stupid stuff since. Like, I think that was just one stupid, and then he stopped being stupid after that. And besides, that was a long time ago. He learned his lesson. But he's not constantly messing up now. Where I think his brother still is messing up now. I love seeing people get upset about Paraffin's hero mode. That's like the first thing you see. I love his hero mode. If you get upset about hero mode, please unfollow. Thank you. Respectfully unfollow. We are Mr. Fantastic stands here. And if you don't stand that mode, fake fan. Literal fake fan. The only good skin you got was make it Aatrox? Aw, that's unfortunate. A gentleman's unfollow? Exactly. What's that? What is that? Is that like a floating gallbladder? What the freak? Oh my god, these Sable Eyes are so annoying. Especially the one... Logan got rid of the people that were bad influences? Oh, okay, good. See? Like, whichever one that brother that was, I'm gonna call him Logan Paul 1. He actually got rid of the yes men that were... Oh my god! These things! Bruh. Paraffin transforms into hero mode. Me, Hercules! 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 Oh my god, now how do I... Oh my god, go away! Those little those little tippy taps. Those little tippy taps coming towards me when I'm trying to see what that Pokemon is. Go away! Come in and touch me. Also, hey, Antakata! How are you? Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. I am literally trying to capture that one Pokemon that looks like a floating gallbladder. And I'm literally being harassed. Alright. I want to see what that Pokemon is. Okay, let's see. We're gonna... I think it's... There we go. Alright, what is this? A Glimlet? Pokemon you're trying to catch, I can't even find. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Let's do Nightshade, I guess. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. I'm gonna put it in a pink ball. Oh fuck, I forgot to buy more pink balls. Shit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I saw a thing on my YouTube feed where someone says Andrew Tate is back. What the hell? Is that what they were talking about? Is that what they were talking about? Why people are saying he's back? Because of that fight? Please get in the bowl. Yeah! Elon Musk unbanned him from Twitter? Oh. That's awesome. Also have a question. Isn't rock and poison toxic materials look like flower petals? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it evolves into that! Oh. Alright, looks like all my Pokemon are up to 50, so I think we should be good for the battle. The gym? The gym now? Might as well start calling him Mr. Musk. He's gonna be buying us out soon. Oh, no. Oh, my Pokemon needs some heals. I need to get so many supplies. It's not even funny. Just... There we go. Battle this lady. Yeah, isn't he supposed to clean house on Twitter? And doesn't he, like, keep finding shady things about Twitter? Like, as the days go by? Oh, you a thickums. You a thickum boy. Huh? Did he make my Pokemon go away? Oh, I guess they did. Okay. Hey, Cupid! Hey! Hell yeah, we're gonna send out Mr. Fantasty. How are you, Cupid? I want to look at him. Behold greatness. Thank you. My phone, I started the stream at like 3%, 5%, and I didn't realize. Alright, Japan. Hell yeah, Japan. Japan. Yes. Victory is Mr. Fantastic. How do you people not like that form? It's literally based. Like, I love him. Tired, it's 11. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, I actually need to get more water. 11:40? That's barely gamer hours. What do you mean? Oh, it's so bright. Jesus. Alright, so we gotta get a lot of supplies. We were there for like flippin' ever. Alright. Let's see if we have enough to get the prize. Yay! Flare Blitz. Oh. Alrighty, so let's get us all healed up. Get a ton of heal balls. The sun, I haven't seen that for so long, because probably by some game. Hell yeah, who needs a sun? Sun is optional. Sun is the side quest. And yes, people like side quests, but you don't gotta. You don't gotta. Alright, so we gotta get a few hyper potions. A ton of heal balls. No. Ford. Pay an LP. No, must complete a side quest. Yeah, if you're Kaka. No wonder gamers didn't like Pokemon Sun. Okay, so I have a question. How do people feel about Sun? Because I didn't even finish Sun. It felt weird. Like playing Pokemon Sun, I don't know. There's something that felt off about it. And I don't know if that was just me, but it was very like the badges were weird. That it was better than Ultra. What's Ultra Sun? What's the freaking difference? Aren't they? What? There was a different sun and moon. I'm confused. When is gaming hours? 2 in the morning. Between 12 and 3. Gamer hours. Peak. Are there stores here? Hold on, let me look at my bag of games. Hold on, what is it called? Because now you're making me confused on what the actual name is. Hold on. Because now you guys are making me wonder. Oh shit, I have Rhythm Thief in here. I'm definitely playing that on stream one day. I love Rhythm Thief. Rhythm Thief is so good. Okay. It's just regular Sun. What's the difference? I never played Black and White. That was the time where I just stopped playing Pokemon, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. It got a freaking sequel, so it had to be good. Artist Nuzlocke, though? Anyone that does Nuzlocke has my respect. I can't do that. Literally can't imagine doing that. I mess up all the time. I can't do something so high stakes. I miss gamer hours. Well, it's not gamer hours yet, but it's gonna be soon. So we're almost there. One day, I believe, one day you'll make it. I think the one thing I understand from Black and White is that there was like 2 timelines where some random hobo pulls a weapon and then doesn't pull the weapon. Is that what I'm I don't know. I don't know who this hobo is, but apparently this hobo is pretty important to the timeline switching between 2 paradoxes, which explains why there is and isn't mega beast forms or whatever. Kind of sucks we can't go into a lot of these houses when it looks like you should. It's very confusing. But yeah, that's what I understand correctly, right? You know, I should definitely play Pokemon Black on stream. Just because I've never played it before. It's apparently the best Pokemon with the best music, and I gotta try it out one day for sure. N? What's N? Will you teach me? Sandwiches? No? Okay. I don't think I'd stay up until peak gaming hours. I need to go sleep. No worries, no worries. If you're tired, you go to sleep. You are important. You are important to take care of yourself first. If you happen to be awake, let's see, do they have good accessories? Make sure also go on sandwich supplies. So they have nothing new as far as supplies. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep now? Okay. Bye-bye, good night! Mwah. Thank you for stopping by, Cupid, even though it was brief. A fart means good luck. Fart means good luck. I'll definitely have to play Pokemon Black, because I do want to try it out. Because so many people talk it up, and I want to experience it. I want to see what the hubbub is about. Alright, let's see what level the Pokemon are here. It'll help me decide if I need to train more. Oh damn, they have them just roaming. Oh! Aww. How cute. Alright, I think I might be good here, but I'm not sure. Oops. Or you can get an item for Charcadet here. Well, the items for trade. I have to explore more because I actually had no idea. Alright, so heal ball. Yeah! La la! La la! Hell yeah! That's how you do it, bro. Let me explore this area more. So I think I should be good level-wise. Since we went through that whole power series. Oh god. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh my god, the original sprites. Oh man. I love it when games pay homage to the old ones. Like, it really warms my heart, something awful. Is that a Pokemon I haven't had before? I'm trying to, like... Oh no, I have Sinistes. Yeah. Yeah, the nostalgia be hitting hard, yo. Oh, they're in the ground, too! That's history right there. God, I know each of the Pokemon that those are assigned to. Oh. Right, it's 10 teacups? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is where we fight them. Oh, where's the actual... Is this the actual gym? Oh, that's the actual gym. Let's say, what's this? The freaking Delibird place? Or the freaking, like, depot house or something? It's like a giant eyesore that we can't go into. This is one thing I don't like about this game, is that there's so many buildings that look like you can go into them. But you can't. And that's confusing. But whatever. Howdy, folks. Hi, Ophelia. Oh god, that voice. It's you. I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong, I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure, why not? Yes, battle time! You and me, Ophelia. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure to pick the right Pokemon for you, for where you're at your journey. Give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on that gym. Oh. Okay. And she's like, now I want to battle your Pokemon right after you finish the gym. All battle worn and stuff. I saw you come into the gym. Oh, I need to catch up with you because I'm obsessed with you. Cue the slow pan in with the red eyes and the shaking lens. Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader Tulip, you'll first need to pass the gym test. And here at the Alpharonda Nanda gym, that means working up a sweat like exercise. I'm going to talk about the emotional spectrum practice, created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice right area next door. Now go out and have fun. Alright, practice area. Got it. Am I ready? For what? I don't know. Am I generically ready? Sure. I'll say I'm generically ready. Why not? Hey, what the hell? I know you. Also, welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. This is why your battle studies... Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you may ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since you were kids. We've decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says. So we battled, and... Never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to get both a workout and my help my friend when I don't have classes. Rules of Emotional Spectrum Practice, or ESP, are short and simple. I'll show you a certain movement. All I have to do is copy it. Okay. I don't understand. I don't understand what we're doing here. What's this? Okay. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh! Okay. The fuck is this? Oh my god! What the hell is this? I'm so confused. The Oops. I like seeing my Pokemon match the emotions though, it's kind of fun. What in the world am I doing? I am so confused. That was awesome! I can't stop grinning after witnessing such a powerful expression. That's enough of warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work in a Pokemon battle. You gotta keep moving! This is no ordinary battle, this is a workout! Oh, am I actually battling a child? Okay. Alright. Oh no! He took my Mystic Water! Literal there! Right, let's do a flip turn. Go with Houndstone. Or Gravedigger, once I get to name him. That's cool looking. Earlier? I wonder why that move doesn't do so good, but we're gonna look at his moves later. You know, if you had a female Finnegan, you could have named her Tifa? Do they look the same? Does it look like a lady superhero, or no? Nightshade. So I'm definitely gonna get rid of it. Tifa has a move called Dolphin Punch. Nah. can hear you and your Pokemon. I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. See, you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Dolphin blow. Frick again? I am so confused. Did that? Hey, Allie, I am very confused. I'm having fun, but I'm very confused right now. I'm playing with the controller, so I'm playing with the GameCube controller, so my buttons are like different, and I have to like stare down and like really read what my buttons say, because I don't know where my buttons are by heart. Hopefully you're doing great, Allie. I like it that they're forced to make facial expressions in a battle in the middle of a storm. I mean, we're having our Be a Man fucking montage here. Butt out. Be a man, you must learn how to smile in freezing rain now. Now you gotta be sad and blue. You gotta be angry cause you're still cold now. I'm playing with my Switch in the port, and I have a controller connected to it, which is the GameCube controller. It is, for those who are curious, it is the Princess Peach GameCube controller, and I drizzled it in pink, not pink, it is covered in gold sparkles that I add from Mod Podge. I gotta peace out. Bedtime? It's barely gamer hours. But I understand. Thank you for stopping by, Azzy. Thank you. At least you'll be ready for fight the Huns. Yeah, me and Mr. Fin Tasty or Tasty are gonna be ready for the Huns. Trust. They're gonna be running out here with a kicked crotch. A very kicked in crotch, I may say. Let's see. Aqua Tail. Ooh, nice. Flip turn. Sweet. They really gotta fix what the menus look like when you use moves like U-turn and Indidi. I like the name. Aw, it's cute. I like Indidi. The name vibes with me. Metacham. I'm just using any excuse to use the superhero Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest. I love Mr. Fantastic, or Tasty. I keep forgetting his chest thing glows, which I think is really cool. Alrighty. Jet Punch. Hell yeah! Lido Dee! Lido Deedly Dee! Alright, cool. Can we stop doing stupid faces now? Or do I have to keep making stupid faces? You made it all the way through the exercise. You passed the test. But we're not done yet. Sprint over to lobby. Staff are on the double. You have to report your passing grade. Cool. As long as I'm done. Because that was really weird. It's real. This is a weird thing. That's a weird test. Alright, let me just straight to Pokemon Center and then assess some moves of my Pokemon. Because we gotta make some adjustments. La la. Alrighty. Alright, so let's take a look at, we gotta switch out Houndstone's Nightshade, because I want, like, an actual strong ghost type move. And that is not the T. So let's see. Phantom Force? The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the neck. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that is definitely worth for getting Nightshade. I didn't even know that was a thing. I love it! I love it, but ghost. I like dig, but ghost. Alright, and so... what other moves does Applin know? We're gonna change... we're gonna have him learn Aerial Ace. Let's see. I think I have some Aerial Ace TMs. Oh, I have one. Okay, that's fine. We teach him Aerial Ace instead of Fly. Alrighty. Let me see. Are there anyone else's move? I'm so glad we don't need a move tutor. Like that's honestly like the best like change of what is it? Quality of life thing. Hey, Manga Vet, where have you been? Long time no see for the lady. Its moves are fine. Check the moves. Hopefully, you've been good and healthy, and you're doing your commissions as you should. Working my gobo buns off, doing our commissions. Ah, so what I'm hearing is you still working on it. Got it. Let's have it relearn cross chop. Let's take out Bulldoze. I feel like we don't need Bulldoze. Ooh, what's the commission, if I may ask, and be so nosy? Let's see, Cinnabon's abilities. I swear, so far Cinnabon's moves I've been learning has been so mid. Very mid. Like Baton Pass and Work Up, like come on. Actually, I like Work Up. I can take that over, whatchamacallit. How is Baton Pass good? I don't like it. Ew, no. No loot of me, but cool that you're being paid for loots. Loots you can pay up the nose. You set up, then pass all the buffs to another Pokemon? What buffs? Who are you buff? Does Baton Pass actually buff people? It doesn't buff people. When you have a chance, may I sneak into your world to evolve my Palafin? It's amazing for Palafin. What? Swap. You can swap for his form, then buff up with like Sword Dance. no one knows sword dance here. So that's why I'm confused. Like, can he learn sword dance? I'm very confused. Sounds like a whole, like, mix match of stuff I don't have. I was putting my AC away and found a lot of stuff. I thought I was lost. Oh, I am definitely not learning. It passes buffs? Really? I didn't know that. It doesn't say that on here. Also at the BRB, I have to really go to the bathroom. Someone at BRB, play some ads. Don't go nowhere. This is what happens when you Uber eat everything and not go outside. How much is the Shiba Inu? It's probably like $25? Imagine going outside. I know, right? Who goes outside anyway? Only weirdos and stuff. Oh my god. So good. Games I play. For example, I play Mage in Elden Ring. So, yeah, it's pretty much easy mode, which I like. Because I need to progress in that game to actually do normal. Yeah, I also have the effects on. But the real gamers have their effects on. I don't want to get my stream muted. My asshole itches for real? Hey, so does mine! Let's be itchy asshole pals! Let's talk about how good our itches are! Together! While holding hands. Preferably unwashed. Let's go! Yeah. Oh, I gotta follow for that? Yay! Figure out put this mobile. Ooh. I wish I could put it lower. Let's see, I could use more of these mobiles. Ooh. Put it like over my chair, but I can't. Cover up the... Oh, Jesus! Ah! I thought it was safe! I thought it was... And the only time I ran away is, when the, Junkrat would come out. I know, but I didn't... It, like, literally when I started doing it, they stopped it. Yeah, because I was literally dizzy and couldn't get out of bed. Dead ass. I was... I'm stupid. I was muted. Alright, so let me see what I missed. Oh, can't read. Oaf is illiterate. It says along with stat change. Oh. I'm gonna try it. Alright, let's try it out. The town pass. And then... Ta-da! I guess workup? Alright. Looks good to me. I guess if I had to get rid of one, I'll keep Firefang. $2 a.m. Hey, Cal. Yeah, Friday means later day streams. Little day. Alrighty. Little da. Also, right now I'm doing Pokemon gym badges, but hey Rose, are you available to help Allie evolve their Perlefefala? Alright, so we got Cross Chop. Wait, I just have a question. Is Seismic Toss good to have? Because for me, I'm like, I don't know. But how you doing, Cal? Oh, it's like Nightshade? I hate Nightshade. You're better than the other in Stomping Tantrum. Let's see, now for Appletini. Okay. I don't think I have it. Oh, wait! I thought I didn't have it! So that was the move he wanted to know. I didn't know. See, this is why I'm looking over his moves. Thank you. I thought he did know it. I'm a stupid cucka. See, this is why we're looking over the moves now. I didn't know. Now I know. Alright, so we're gonna be fighting a Fleetledee. Cal, we did a whole watch party of it yesterday because we watch it every year. We watched it last year together and watch it this year. So hashtag you should have been there. Hashtag you should have been there. Hashtag big fan. Hashtag how dare you. We watched it all live and you should have been there. I'm just saying. You missed out. It was really fun with everyone here. We were having fun. We said we had a pizza party and you weren't invited. Yeah. No, it's fine. Jokes aside, you're fine. Yeah, I streamed the whole thing yesterday, and yes, I mean, if you come to all my streams, then maybe you would have had some pizza. But, oh well. And we had a circus. And I hired a clown, but a creepy clown, because that's all I could afford. But yeah, it was super fun. We actually, right around the time it happened, we were all very confused. And I'm like, right around the time, still when it was freshly happened, we rewinded right to the point where he snuck on, and it was like, bruh, the chutzpah on that guy. The frickin' balls. But then again, he's known for causing ruckuses in shows, so I mean, it's not really that impressive. He's a known rabble-rouser. I was just hoping he grew out of it, but I guess it's here to stay. Alright, it's time to fight the gym leader. But did you see the whole show, Cal? And what games are you excited for? Always start with Paraffin so we can switch out. Yeah, let's slap a lady in her butt. Okay. Okay. How did you feel? How do you guys feel about Elden Ring being the winner of the Game of the Year instead of God of War? The God of War won everything else, and Elden Ring won like 2 things. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll keep things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Why are you dressed up like a fairy type gym leader? You are not dressed up for your type. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now, chat with you later. I don't like her design. She is supposed to be a fairy gym leader. He's supposed to be a psychic, and that's just straight up fairy. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Though I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed something. And I must say, you're a cute challenger. Should have been Xenoblade? Bruh, Xenoblade should have not been like a thing. You know, I played Diablo 4, the trailer was crazy. I loved the Halsey performance. She made me happy. Xenoblade is okay. If you're into weep shit, it's the best thing on earth. But according to normal people standards, no. It never stood a chance. Also, weird 3D pixel game. I forgot that. The weird 3D pixel game? What? I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Oh, that's right, I gotta wash my Pokemon. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more. Are you gonna give my Pokemon a makeover? Are you a... Nah, this is a fairy gym badge now. You're quite a good base to my test of... You're quite a... I don't even know what she's saying. Makeup shit. Makeup bullshit. Alright, let's go. Let's go straight to Houndstone. Fuck auto combat. The place looks like Blade Runnery, but pixelated. I have no idea what game you're talking about, I'm sorry. Alright, let's do Phantom Force. Woo! It doesn't affect it! Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Oh god, how does it not... Are you not affected by ghost moves? Okay. It's a normal type? You avoided my attack? Wow, let's just not have a battle. Let's just sit here and have tea, why don't you? My god, it's like literally like, nah, I don't want to participate. Nah, that doesn't affect me. You know what you're the equivalent of? You're the equivalent of Timmy, who says they have every power, they have every superpower in the playground. Like literally. Literally and actually, you a bitch. You's a bitch. I'm just saying, for the record. Alright, Timmy, you can have the power to deflect all powers. No, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. Straight up violence. Why do you hit so hard? Fuck you, you stupid giraffe hell. Out of here. I don't know what the giraffe rig is. The fucking hell? What did you do? Okay. If I knew what the matchup was, I would have used the matchup, but I don't know off my head. gotta fucking knock out on my freaking blah blah blah. I forgot about that. I only saw it as a ghost. Alright, I don't have time to do the baton pass shit. So let's just do play rough and move on. I forgot the fighting are weak to psychic. Espafrada? I don't know what that is. Guess could keep out the current Pokemon? Oh yeah, the pretty bird! Alright, cool. Whoops. I clicked too fast. Oh, it don't matter, I guess. Yeah, my sheep gets getting rocked. I don't have time to do the whole effect. The Tweedledee. Florigus? Frick, it's Florigus. Psychic should be weak to fighting. Oh, it should? Oh, I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll stay on here. I don't know. You're just as hard to get rid of as a caked on mascara. I see. Oh, why do you talk so fast? Let me read. I guess let me, where is it? Use a hyper potion on Falala. Oh, congrats on your gimme gold coins! Come here, my little Florgus. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. I need my type chart. I'm gonna be. Ah! I pulled my freaking cord. Jesus! Okay. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's see. See, it says according to this, it is Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Let's see. And my only ghost that can ghost is knocked out because they got kicked in the crotch really hard. So, by a stupid giraffe egg. And that's gonna be weak, so he's gonna get... You know, fuck you! Clodsire, go in there! Fuck up this plant. First, I'm gonna poison you to death and say fuck you. Alrighty, where is it? Alright, retrest your lives and gunk shot you. We're gonna be toxic. My bewitching beauty methods will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores. How is it super effective? Oh, is poison fucking weak to fucking psychic? It is. Whatever. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Damn. Alright. I'll take it. Alright. Your strength is a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Well, yeah, it's toxic. It's toxicity. I chose every wrong move, but it's fine. Sometimes brute force will work. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own? I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations. Ooh, burps. Oh! Alright, Miss Heels. Alright. With 5 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 45 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. Wolf will be a poison type gum leader because she's toxic. No, it would be fairy, but if I had a secondary type, if I was forced to, it would be toxic, it would be poison. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Cool. Your outfit doesn't match your type still. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media now, okay? But now how am I gonna get what's the word? My clout. I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule's absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then. You did splendid today. When do I get to wear heels? I want to wear heels in this game. Heels would be so pretty. But I don't think they'd allow a trainer 12-year-old or I don't know what age is we supposed to be again? Like 14? Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I'd guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill. Yeah, I kind of stumbled and I literally, like, bumbled my way through it, but it's fine. Sure, be impressed. Be impressed by my bumble. If you manage to keep up your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will believe... blah, 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 blah. Hey, Ophelia, I've got my team all picked out. And I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. Oh, good to see you again, Champion Pneumonia. It's certainly been a while. Whoa, wait, La Primera? With Ophelia? Is she that important? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just that, the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I looked away for 1 second and you're famous? I'm not famous. I just loiter. But hey, I found Ophelia first. And you may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing her from... Oh. I suppose I'll have to get in line. Oh, it's like that now. That's right. Come on, Ophelia. Time for our battle. Come on, let's go. The battlefield's a-callin'. One moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this battle, if that's alright. Haha, totally fine by me. Sounds right? Sure, why not? I don't care. Let her watch me bumble some more. It amuses her for some reason. Thank you too kindly. I'm all ready to see you two face off. Let's be on our way then. I really don't like her hair. I really don't like it. Her hair bothers me. There's way too much volume. Also, do I get to not heal my Pokemon? I gotta heal up. Remember how it all works, right? Once you get gym badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It's located northwest of Masagosa. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel, trying to get into that champion mindset. Now set your sights on reaching that big, important stage. And let's battle! Excuse me one moment. I believe Ophelia's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Thank you! That's so kind! Sorry, I got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should be all in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, Ophelia, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Bitch trying to get an easy win off me getting tired. Alright, cool, let's go. Easy. Mr. Fantastic, you got this. I know La Primera's watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. Okay. Well, punch him to death. Oh no, the music is so good. Oh, that was a good one. Your move really had some zing to it. Is that the electric one? Okay, it is. So we're gonna do a flip turn. And then we're gonna switch to, we're gonna switch to... I don't know, let's just switch to frickin' Yuki. That is true, Kat, that is true. Oh wait, did that other Pokemon get knocked out? When did that happen? When did that happen? I don't know what kind of thing you do, but let's do the fluff. Nah. Skeledirge? I forget what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna keep this one out. I don't know what Skeledirge is. Ha! You're seeing this, Primera? I'm getting backed right into a corner. Ah! Okay. Let's do a cross chop. Time to terrestrialize. Watch, I'm gonna make La Primera's eyes light up. Once I get like an ability to change Terra types, I'm gonna change my Primate to Ghost. Okay, I'm playing all the stops. Get ready, I want you to stand up to this. I didn't think that she Terras or that would do nothing because it's part Ghost. Huh. That's my baby boy! Oh shit, well. Let's just terrestrialize for fun. Why not? Alright. And we're gonna do a Rage Fist, why not? Just cause you got to do it, I get to do it too. Alright, but yeah, if I remember, I'm going to rename my Gimmighoul to Gimmighoul of the Gimmighoul Dome. I love that! I love that so much. You do ghost raids to get Garrett ghost shards. I know you have to do raids. I just need to get the shards. I just need to know how much. Because I do random raids just for like money reasons while I hatch eggs. Is that what those for? Yes. Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not Dimsdale Gimmighoul. I'm sorry, Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul. An amazing display of talent. Not even one as skilled as Champion Amona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You got so much potential. That way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we've met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're gonna become a champion, no doubt about it. The rest of the gyms, you can take them. 100% no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Ooh, what's that? Unleashes its... Whoa! If the Pokemon uses that move while terrestrializes, that move will change to that type. One day, Ophelia, you and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm going to train up even more than I already have been. She shows you so much support and friendship. Or perhaps she sure hopes you might rival her? I thought it said ravage her. I'm like, nah, I like her as a friend. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you'll catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I'm glad I got the badge and all, but you know what that means? More stuff to get from the Delibird place! And more stuff for sandwiches! And more classes! Alrighty, so first we're gonna... double check first, see if there's any sandwich supplies here. Oh yeah, and more sandwich recipes! I love the classes here. I actually learned shit. Oh, there's a sparkler! Actually, we can just buy this in the city town. Oops. Alright, so let's actually just go to the Fui town. Yeah! You know you mean the Gimmizale Gimmaghoul, you mean? Not Dimsdale Gimmaghoul? Alright. Let me first heal up my Pokemon. Wait, how many shards do you need to switch a Terra type again? She just showed me what for I got it. Ah, okay. Let's see what's new in the Delibird shop. Alright, what's new? What's new? Ooh, this is good for Fuifuli. Destiny Knot. Throat spray? Oh. Interesting, okay. It's general goods here. Huh. Cool. Pokeballs. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Thank you for staying up late as you have, Rose. Thank you. Good night. Good night, Lila. Tweedledee-doo. Let's see, what other... Alright. Alright, so... let's check out the sandwich shops as well, so you can learn more sandwich stuff. Is this a sandwich shop? Well, not a sandwich shop, but like a place to get more stuff. Ooh! We got more supplies that we need to get for the sandwiches. Gonna get just 10 of each, I guess. Or is it 20? Not 10. Alright, so I got more of those. And then... let's see here, what did they have? What's this? Ooh, a fillet. That sounds good, actually. Alright, got that. And got that. And now we gotta go see what new sandwiches we can learn to make. Oh, wrong way. Oops, I ran into people. Oops. So I think the sandwich shop is up here. Yeah. And a Fwee shop. We like Fwee shops. You have to go to bed too? Aw, I feel sad, but it is like, but I understand, it is very late. You have a great night, Celia. Thank you for staying like literally the entire time. You, Chad. Mwah. Good night. Alright, so realize time. Right. Alright, so any new stuff to buy for sandwiches here? Besides the new picks, which I love new picks. Yeah, we're gonna buy all the... oh, I gotta use Polka. I gotta use LP. I can't wait to make my next sandwich with a sparkler. Oh, I already own it. I have all the picks, and I love the sword one. I don't know why. It feels so satisfying putting the picks in the sandwiches. And the sword makes it especially worthwhile. Alright. Let's learn more sandwich fwees. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. So we learned more sandwich ideas. We got new picks. We got, more new ingredients. I'm happy, right? And now we go to school! Oh. This way. It's also kind of funny. Why is it funny to... I think the magical heart is literally my most favorite one. Followed by, like, the Eevee one. And then hopefully the sparkler one. Because I like the sparkler. It's just so extra. But what makes it what makes it funny to use? You're getting ready for work? Oh shit. Have a great day. Night? Day? Night? Night day? Day night? Voila. Da. It's kind of like a sword, just like stab the Sammys. Okay, I can see how that's funny. You have fun. Open look on the apple. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. I am trying. I am trying so hard. Alright, time for biology class. Let's see what the guy wants. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. You all did really great on the midterm exam. Thanks for answering my little question at the end, too. I'll be sure to keep your responses in mind. Alright, now we're heading into the last half of our classes together. It's time for our knowledge to evolve and grow, just like our Pokemon. Evolution, yep. Evolution. Today we're going to learn about the fascinating phenomenon of Pokemon evolution. As your Pokemon battle and level up, they learn moves and get stronger. And for some Pokemon, once they've leveled up enough, their appearance changes and their stats increase, sometimes by a lot. That's Pokemon evolution. Pokemon become very strong when they evolve, making them trusty partners in battle. But some people prefer to keep their Pokemon in their adorable pre-evolved states. To do this, you just need to remember a certain button when your Pokemon begins to evolve. Say it with me if you already know. To cancel evolution, you press the B button. That's right, everyone. B for best answer. The button when you need to stop a Pokemon from evolving is the B button. If you press this button soon after a Pokemon begins to evolve, you can stop it from changing. You can also let the Pokemon hold an item known as an Everstone to keep it from evolving. And keep in mind, the requirements for evolution differ from Pokemon to Pokemon. Some may evolve by having a certain item, such as a Firestone or Thunderstone used on them. Others may need to learn a specific move or defeat a specific Pokemon in a battle to evolve. The way Primeape evolves into Annihilape is very strange. You see, there's a certain move that... Whoops, sorry. Looks like we're out of time. Guess we'll have to end class there for today. Thank you for your attention. I swear I'm losing my mind. I have 2 waters and I keep taking sips from them, but every time I look back at them, they look the same. That's what we call a glitch, or glizzy, I guess, in the Matrix. Alright, ooh. Let's just keep taking biology class. Class blah 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 la da da. Morska! Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Before we get going, do you all remember the final question on our midterm exam? Well, Dr. Clavel found out about it somehow, and I get yelled at. Whoops. Apparently, he could tell I was hiding something just by looking at me. He must have noticed all the color flush right out of my face. Speaking of color today, I'd perhaps like to teach you about colors as they pertain to Pokemon. Pokemon have a slightly different coloration or patterning on their bodies based on their gender or individual differences. In rare cases, a Pokemon may have a wildly different coloration compared to the others of the same species. We call these specimens shiny Pokemon. It's quite rare to cross paths with one. Does anyone here know what's the likelihood of finding a Pokemon is? 1 in 4,000, I believe. Wow, that's right! You may have the makings of a Pokemon professor, Ophelia. Shiny Pokemon appear at a rate of 1 in 4,000. Isn't that amazing? The probability of encountering one in the wild is the same as hatching one from an egg, too. Eggs from a pair of Pokemon raised around different languages are a special case. There is a higher than average chance that a shiny Pokemon will hatch from these eggs, but we haven't been able to figure out as to why that is just yet. I've also heard rumors of a charm that increases your likelihood of finding a shiny Pokemon when you have it in your bag. Can you believe it? This claim can't be scientifically verified, but it sure would be fun if it were true. I thought it was, no, shinies are definitely not as... People may say a ton, you may see a ton of people having shinies, but that's through work or stupid luck. And also having this shiny charm. It's much rare to find one. Some people are born with stupid luck. Others have to work really hard for it, like me trying to work for my stupid shiny Applin. Alright, time for math class. I like that these classes actually teach you stuff, and I like this. It's a good reintroduction to the series. Hello everyone, well done on the midterm exam. Some of you earned perfect scores, and others seem to have a bit of trouble, but I can tell that you're all tried your best. I'm quite pleased to say that every last one of you passed. I can only assume that this means you all have to come to love numbers. Stay sharp and try your best for the rest of my classes too. Speaking of staying sharp, do you all know how the word applies to battles? That's right, it has to do with stat boosts. A Pokemon's stats can rise and fall throughout the course of battle, correct? For example, Pokemon uses the move Workup. Its attack and special attack stats will rise by 1 stage each. And as you may know, each time a Pokemon's attack or special attack rises 1 stage, moves affected by that stat will deal 50% more damage. If that same Pokemon from our previous example were to use Workup again, both its attack and special attack will rise given by 2 stages. This results in a 100% increase to damage dealt, making the moves twice as strong. Sword Dance, on the other hand, boosts attack by 2 stages at once, allowing the Pokemon to deal double damage after just a single use. Using Sword Dance twice would boost the Pokemon's attack stat by 4 stages. How much more damage would that deal? My brain just shut off for a minute. That would do... quadruple the damage. Yes! That question- oh my god, did you just trick me again? Just because it boosts the blah blah blah. Each stage of the Pokemon's blah blah blah. So it's double. Or triple? I don't fucking know. Triple. Blah 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 blah. Triple. Got it. By the way, if a stat simply rose, that means it would have gone up by 1 stage. If it rose sharply, that's 2 stages. If it rose drastically, that's 3 stages. So you know, X attack and X SP attack items, they can only be used in battle. That can be used to blah 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 blah. Shit, got it because that has like a majillion shinies? Well yeah, they had to work for that shit. That shit didn't come falling out of the sky. I understand. So triple. I still don't get it. I'm just gonna answer triple in the midterm. I don't understand. Then again, also, it's really late and my brain is like, I don't get that. I don't understand the math right now. We're in gamer hours now. We don't care about math. Math is caca. You say 4, I assume quadruple. Hello everyone, let's have a fun class today. Makes sense, you asked for an extra Game Boy to grind for more games. Dang, they were being for real for real. Did you make sure to review the last class material in order to stay sharp? I know it was a little difficult with all that talk of multiplication and percentages and the like, but today we'll be talking about percentages again to learn about probability. This may sound like we're going to have another difficult class, but did you all know that all of you already deal with the probability on a regular basis? Pokemon moves generally have a property called accuracy, which determines the probability that they will hit. Yeah, I've been having a shit time last gym battle. Accuracy of tackle is 100 or 100%. So if you were to use tackle 100 times, you can hit all 100 times. The move Hypnosis, which puts opponents to sleep, has an accuracy of 60 or 60%. This means you could expect to hit 60 times in 100 uses. To put that another way, out of 100 uses, expect it to miss 40 times. Many of the truly powerful moves often tend to have lower accuracy. When you're deciding whether to go slow and steady with the moves that are sure to hit or hard and fast but with stronger and less accurate moves, you're already studying probability. Let me see here. Perhaps Surf and Hydro Pump would be good examples for this discussion. Surf has a power of 90. Its accuracy is 100, meaning you can expect it to hit every time. Hydro Pump has an accuracy of only 80, but when it hits, its power is 110. Between Surf and Hydro Pump, which move would you want to use yourself? It depends on the situation. Oh my, I see you're always considering various possibilities, Ophelia. I may have made it sound like there was a correct answer, but there's not. You're free to use any moves as you wish. Factors like PP or a number of targets may hit some moves more suited to certain situations. However, trading accuracy for power or vice versa is purely a matter of preference. This Surf versus Hydro Pump debate has been ongoing for quite some time. I prefer Surf personally. Personally, I'm more invested in debating the rock-type moves Rock Slide and Stone Edge. Pippi. Let me tell you, I could get really worked up talking about these moves, but oh my, there's the bell. What a shame. Next class will be our last time together. Show up 100% ready to go. Oh shit, we're almost out of class. You can no longer talk about Pippi? But I love talking about Pippi. Who doesn't love talking about Pippi every now and then? And by now and then, I mean every time. Alright, history class! With the lady with the weird glitchy hair. Should we talk about Pippi? It's okay. She said it's part of the curriculum. It's okay. You need to shove some Pippi in the curriculum sometimes. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday, it is now a part of history. I was hoping to continue unraveling the marvels that history has presented to us today. However, I imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. I suppose changing things up for fun and variety may be a good idea every now and then. So allow me to tell you an old fairy tale that has been passed down in Paldea for generations. Once upon a time, there was a king who very much enjoyed collecting treasure. He was particularly fond of treasures from other countries. One day, a merchant from the east heard rumors of this king and came to meet him. This merchant laid out 4 treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. The 4 treasures were as follows: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. Seeing such rarities before him, the king leapt for joy. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 treasures for himself. Ah, perfect timing to make eye contact, young Ophelia. Answer me this. I said that one of the treasures was a set of tablets. What do you think these tablets were? Wooden planks for writing on? No. Correct! Your daily pursuit of knowledge serves you well. These particular tablets were wooden and used as a writing medium in the East in ancient times. As you may know, they fell out of popular use as paper became more universally available. For the king to consider these papers substitutes treasures, they must have been of superb quality. That, or perhaps they had some amazingly profound teachings written on them. So, the king attained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it was said that a terrible disaster rained down upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn. Oh, is that time already? I wasn't done with my story, but alas, so ends today's lesson. If you are interested in how the story ends, you may come see me outside of class hours. I would love to know what happened. Wow, new treasure, she can't talk about Pippi. Ow! Hey, Doomslayer! Walala, hello! Long time no see, and we're gonna continue to learn about history. Me and my Chanel bag. Itchy. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. Today we will continue to unravel the marvels that history has presented to us. I trust that you all remember our lesson before the midterm exam concerning the Great Crater of Paldea and its interior area 0. This mysterious crater captured the imaginations of many, including the former Paldean emperor. Hi, Ophi, did you take the one with the dino? I took the one where you actually get to use the wheels. 200 years ago, a group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. The name of the team that achieved this great feat was the Area 0 Expedition. The team has said that it's been made up of Paldea's best and brightest. Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all kinds. Are you playing it right now, Dale? Among the list of team members was the name of a man who was an author and brilliant natural historian, Heath. After returning from the expedition to Area 0, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and publish them. Perfect timing! Let's see if you were paying attention. What was the name of the team that first made it to the crater? The Egdebadabadabadoo. Correct. To pick up on and remember a term, I simply slipped in to the flow of the lecture. You were really quite the clever one. The correct name of this team was the Area 0 Expedition. The record of their activities written by the expedition member Heath can be found in bookstores and the like even today. This record is now known as the Violet Book. At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area 0. The Violet Book was so popular that practically everyone had a copy. However, the book itself was full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real. The masses began to call Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. The Violet Book was condemned to the shelves of used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. There is a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall. Feel free to have a read if you're interested. Deadass, I want to read this book. Actually, let's read this book. I want to know. I'm interested in the lure. I don't have the game. I just heard funny thing about Violet. What funny thing have you heard? I burped. Is there a way to read this book? Oh, well, she's here, so. Why, if it isn't Ophelia from Class 1A. Are you perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale? Yes, I am! Tell me about the story about that guy. It is convenient that you would take the bait as I presented in class. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, a set of beads. After obtaining these 4 treasures, the king's castle was destroyed. Why, you ask? Because these 4 treasures were actually 4 Pokemon. As these Pokemon were passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, after coming in contact with the rapacity of the king at that time, they awakened as disasters and began to rampage out of control. The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disaster were quelled. It was said that these 4 Pokemon were sealed away somewhere in Paldea. Ooh. Aw, you're gonna go to bed? Good night! Good night, son. Thank you for staying as long as you have. The dino is funny shaped. I'm just upset that it doesn't use its wheels. So what do you think? Would you say this history is just make-believe? No. Huh, very astute of you. I have read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There is much to support the truth of the story. If I'm able to prove the story's veracity myself, I'll be sure to let you know. Yay! Now, where do I read this book? I want to read this book. Was it the Violet book? Like, can we actually read it, or is that just like fluff text? There's a school song? Okay, so there is actually books you can read. Sure, let's look at the book. Our grandma goes to stand steer, uva, blah, 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 blah. Our minds to the creator, wise educators, filled with spirits. He just grapes of Paldea, okay. Alright, so. Fun, actual fun lore? Bro, right? We're gonna read all the books we can here. Is this a book we can read? Oh, this is actually a book about moves. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, is there more to this song? Oh, there's more to the... Wait. Is there more to this song? Alright, we're gonna read the books. Because I like learning about lure. I enjoy lure. Lure gut. What is this? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nothing important. Not lore. Just battle related. I am not interested in battle. Alright. Oh. Status conditions and no. Boring. I see it's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, it's super late, but I'm gonna game anyway. Why? Hashtag real gamer. Pokemon Natures, no. Ooh! Here it is! We found it! Let's read it. The Crater of Paldea. Ooh, there's even pictures! A photograph from the survey team's point of ingress to the crater, which is visible in the background. Luck favored us, fine weather making for a smooth outset, but clouds obscured the crater's distant... I don't feel like this music does this thing justice, so I'm going to do something. Hold on. Let me see if I can set the mood, because this book is like a mood with all these pictures. Let me see if I can do this right. Alright. Let me set the mood for this. Alright. So we're gonna do that. Let me see, does this work? No. Yeah. Alright. A photograph from the survey team's point of ingress to the crater, which is visible in the background. Lux favored us with fine weather, making for a smooth outset, but clouds obscured the crater's distant depths. Where the treasure of legend is said to lie? It's said where to have lied. Now, onward and downward. The adventure into... Oops! Oh, this book is thick! Alright, we're in here for some lore. Alright, adventure into Area 0. Within the great crater of Paldea lies the mysterious Area 0, a place home to such landscapes such as plant life and Pokemon as we had never seen. It is inhospitable to human life, and as such, I suspect something altogether unknown to humankind sleeps in its depths. I suspect something altogether unknown to humankind sleeps here. Oh, I thought it'd be... Oh! A photograph of the spot where the survey team rested on day 2 of the expedition. Note the strange symbols inscribed in the ground here. Were they left by explorers in the time of the Paldean Empire? Or could they be older still? Regardless, they seemed as if they must have held some meaning. They're circles and squares. I don't know what much more meaning there is beyond that. Also, I want this one. This one. Ooh, this is better. Alright, this is better music. Alright, Area 0, Cartograph. Ledges form a spiral down the inner walls of Area 0, offering a path of descent. Vegetation and sources of water are here as well. Legends tell that precious stones or wondrous fruits have long slept in Area 0's depths, protected by some manner of guardian. Alright, Pokemon of Area 0. Sketches by a survey team member. Surprisingly, the Pokemon species we observed in the upper strata of Area 0 seemed little different from those seen on the outside. Now and then, we've heard unfamiliar cries from the lower strata. Cool. Alrighty. Monsters of Area 0. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokémon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokémon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us mortally. Oh shit, okay. Did someone die? A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moved suggest it was biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. Herba Mystica. Alright. Area 0 is home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. Okay. Mysterious plates. During our descent into Area 0, we came across a buried metal plate inscribed with a strange symbol. We attempted to shave off a piece of the plate, but we failed to leave even a scratch. Even determining the nature of the metal seems beyond modern science. We may not know why the inscription was made, let alone how. Okay. The legendary treasure. Alright, countless days into our descent, we've reached at last the very depths of the Great Crater. There we found a cave with formations of gemstone shining brightly as far as we could see. Perhaps that strange light itself is the guardian said to watch over the treasures deep within the crater. So there's a Pokemon down there. That much we understand. An imagined Pokemon. A drawing of a fantastical Pokemon as envisioned by our sketch artist, the compactness and cruelty of the strange Pokemon that dwell in the area. Zero's lower reaches tickled the artist's imagination, prompting the sketch of what the other species that inhabit the depths might look like. Oh, so that's not really a thingy. Oh, that song doesn't work. There we are. A phantom memory. During our exploration of Area Zero's depths, I, Heath, strayed from the team and was later found unconscious. When awoken, I could only recall speaking with someone in an unfamiliar place, as if in a dream. I was found holding the page shown here. The handwriting is my own, but I have no memory of writing this. It looks like pointless scribbles. As it is, I'm sure. Alrighty. A generous sponsor. The author, Heath, pictured with the director of UVA Academy. The Academy's generous funding made the Area Zero expedition possible, and the data gathered has been shared with the Academy in hopes that it will aid in the institution's research work and foster future generations of scholars and scientists. Okay. About the author. Heath, author of the Violet Book, shown here with his partner Cyclazar, a natural historian as well as a writer. He was chosen for the Area Zero expedition and penned his account upon returning from the Great Crater of Paldea. Cyclazar aided the expedition as well as bearing the team's luggage and equipment. Okay. What in the world's this? It looks all weird. It looks all like a risk Pokemon? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity? Whether it was Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a small, with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleeded brigster, still with limestone. Wielded as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. Suki, hey! Hey, Suki, I'm just reading a mysterious lore book. How are you, Suki? Alrighty. So yeah, I think that sets up the mood for that. So, I like that. I like reading these lore books. They make me happy. They make me happy. Alright. So, we learned quite a bit of lore. I like that. I like that. Let's see what other books are here. Wow, who knew that this library is actually a library? Coulda fooled me. I'm just saying. Alright, so I don't care about informational books like that. I want historical books. How's playing Smite? Academy rules? Ooh, let's see what's in the Academy rules. Dress. Students shall wear their Academy-provided uniforms at all times. Hairstyle is left to students' discretion. Others. Students should behave properly and not strive to inconvenience others. Addendum. During their independent studies, students may travel freely through the Paldea region. However, the Great Crater of Paldea remains strictly off-limits due to safety hazards. Pee-pee books? Well, I saw a book on pee-pee, but I'm not interested in pee-pee. I'm already a pee-pee expert. Ooh, there's a fucking student? There's student records just out in the open. That's dangerous. It would be a shame if someone just went up and read your student files, huh? Alright, so, I think there's a second floor. Yeah, there's a second floor that we can see if there's more books. I like more books. What does this book say? Paldean Sports Monthly? Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. I would have thought I don't care about in-game sports as much as out sports, except for the Steelers team, but we're doing shitty this year, so no one cares. Sweet Truth? The tasty pastry wonder is undergoing a popularity sugar rush that's got lines out the door all day long. It's a pastry soapberry located in Cortondo, Olive Central at the foot of a very large tree. At the heart of it all is Katie, the proprietor who inherited the shop from the family and keeps its ovens hard at work. Soapberry's bug-type Pokemon theme is on full display in its pastry lineup. They're all a treat. Oh yeah, that's about that bug gym leader. Alright, let's see. The Musician's Register? 4 decades into her career, Rhyme, the MC of RIP, whose flows are said to bring the dead to their feet, maintains her huge following and her rap legend status. The theme of depth pervades her work, and not just because her bars slay. The Rhyme was in her teens, her dear puppy Pokemon passed away, and she poured her grief into a song. When she sang it, her partner came back to her as a ghost Pokemon. In that moment, the rapper we knew today was born. Aww, that's tragic. So there's a ghost trainer Pokemon, cool. Oculaculture, the July issue. Enigma Paldea, file number 7. Iron Julius, Pokemon or machine? This flying life form bearing resemblance to Hydreigon has been seen in certain corner of Paldea. It was reported to have raised an entire building with a high energy blast, then blown off as to find its next objective. Iron Jugulus is theorized to be some sort of machine hydrogen Pokemon hybrid, as it combines the former's ruthlessness with the latter's ferocity. It takes its name from a similarly described entity in the Violet book, which we know now because we read it. Why? Because we're smart cookies. I see there's more books to read. I like learning lure. Alright. Charcadet's Adventures. Charcadet the Fire Child Pokemon may have been little, but that did not stop it from being a mighty hero, not one bit. When a mean Gengar came along to play tricks and scare people, Charcadet stood tall. Rhea, hiya, it cried. But soon, brave little Charcadet got bound up in Titan Gengar's long tongue. How could the Fire Child Pokemon get out of this mess? Just as things started to grow hazy before Charcadet's eyes, the sound of a voice came. 2 paths lie before you, young Charcadet, it said. Choose between these 2 sets of armor and assume a new form so you can defeat Gengar. And sure enough, 2 sets of armor appeared before Charcadet. Oh. To be continued. I already read that. What's this? September issue. Iron Treads, an alien weapon? One arid corner of Paldea, there has been reports of mysterious life form. It's said to resemble a Donphan at first glance, albeit one that can abruptly assume a spherical shape and launch into a swift rolling attack. Rumors say this being some kind of weapon using technology not of this world, but no one can say for sure. Apparently it's called Iron Treads after the name of a strange being that was written about in the Violet book. Okay. These are more books to read. Oh. Hall of Fame badges? Our Academy honors students and graduates that achieve outstanding results no matter the field. With a Hall of Fame badge, we hope students will become encouraged to follow their passions wherever they may lead. Toro. There's only one person that got a Hall of Fame badge? Huh. Find foods from far away. Have you chanced upon pewter crunchies? The fabled signature dish of Kanto region's Pewter City? These snacks, rugged, browned appearance, make almost like a rock-like at first glance. Indeed, pewter crunchies are inspired by the rock-type Pokemon for which a pewter gym is renowned. Unfortunately, their forbiddingly tough appearance and surprisingly thin flavor has kept them attaining true popularity. Oh, so it's one of those if it don't look good, don't eat it, huh? I mean, makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Here. Galar, a history. Galar? What Pokemon game is that again? Galar region. We made for the town of Stow-on-Side, which sits tucked away in the mountains, to study an ancient mural painted upon a wall of rock. But our plans and the mural itself were shattered by an attack on Kaparaha. Yet behind the mural, we should find but a pair of Pokemon statues, one bearing a sword, another bearing a shield. Oh, it's the game I skipped. These statues, older than any artifact we'd yet discovered, called into question everything we knew about the legendary hero. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what does this one say? Alright, Iron Moth, a UFO sent to spy on humankind? The name Iron Moth was borrowed from that of a flying object described in the era-defining Violet book. Some people, la blah blah la blah la la. I'll just skip the old culture because I don't like them. They just talk about that frickin' what's the name of those Pokemon? You know, Pokemon. People in Pokemon. Far in the past, humankind and Pokemon lived in mutual fear of one another. But some humans who love and appreciate Pokemon made an effort to bridge this divide. And gradually, the two sides grew closer and found harmony. You know, there's a similar story to that actually in Pokemon Ruby, where I think someone they talked about like marrying Pokemon. Shit's wild, and of course, it's with a Gardevoir. You know the culprit when it comes to human on Pokemon kind. It always points back to fucking Gardevoir. Oh, whoops, I didn't get to read that. Okay. For Pokemon trainers who are out to grow stronger and wiser, there's no higher calling than becoming a champion. To reach that lofty rank, you must pass a test administered at Paldea's official Pokemon League headquarters. In Paldea, anyone, in fact, any number of people can become a champion, regardless of factors like age. That means you too, as long as you've got the strength and the wisdom to set a leaderly example for your fellow trainers. Your path to becoming a champion lies in the Pokemon gyms throughout Paldea. Once you've defeated 8 gym leaders in the battle and earned their gym badges, we look forward to your knock on the Pokemon League store. Okay. Appreciating Sunflora. But did you know the terms of male and human? Oh my god. Cow, you're so bad. An artisan of town alive with flowers and artwork, there is a special and abiding love for the Pokemon Sunflora, whose sunny and floral figure and bright smile never fail to warm the heart. Denizens of Etrazon have long revered nature and the subject of much art made in the town, and the nurturing sun. Sunflora embodies qualities of both, which is why the town has a tradition of gathering and caring for these Pokemon. Okay. Also, they're allowed to have their Fidos in here. The book entitled Festivals of Paldea. Okay. Paldean town of Contunda, wildly known for its olive production, is also home of the peculiar Olive Harvest Festival. Participants try to usher a plentiful olive harvest by rolling large balls that resemble olives into a goal. It's said that the more olive balls are rolled into the goal, the more abundant next year's crops will be. All comers, including tourists, are welcome to join the olive roll. So, reader, do give it a try yourself if you're in town for the festival. Okay. Nah, it's more about those freaking Pokemon I don't care about. Let's see. Art the Scenic Route. This month, we're taking the scenic route over to Artisan to see Surrendering Sunflora by Brassius, the verdant virtuoso. This humble columnist wonders if ever a work has so aptly captured Emuni and Langor at this installation. That's weird words. The sculptures are every bit as surreal as the title, prompting great minds to debate just what has sent these Sunflora into a state of surrender. But though the meaning may elude us, the reader is urged to visit Artisan and see for themselves. Huh. Okay. Well, I feel quite enlightened. I like that. I like these books. I like learning. Alright, well, when I'm open to learning. If I'm not open to learning, I'm not hearing it. Alright, let's learn about languages. Other than Fuela da Tabalaba Nadine. How did you like the midterm exam? You all did really great. You're halfway there, and now time for another lesson. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready? Yes. Très bon response. Great answer. Merci, my friends. I knew I could count on you, stars. Leading up to the midterm, we all learned all sorts of words for different regions. Starting today, though, I will be throwing a curveball, for we begin listening Uh-oh. Not listening comprehension. Você vai go for it, my assistant Pikachu. As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. It's not always easy for us to understand them, but their words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food or whether there may be predators nearby. The same Pokemon cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you're all curious to aujourd'hui today. That is, let's learn some Pokemon language. Je t'en prie, if you would be so kind, Pikachu. What emotion do you suppose? Say it again! Sadness. Sorry, Ophelia, that's not right. Pokemon language is hard. How's that not sadness? Pikachu says... That does not sound... That sounds sad. Angry? That does not sound angry. That is the weakest angry I've ever heard. You are a wuss, Pikachu. Professor Pikachu, you need to express yourself better. That's right, I have my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry. That is not anger. Don't you think he did a great job? Give Pikachu a round of applause. No. 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 Stop. Stop. Stop clapping for it. It does not deserve this praise. The same Pokemon, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Why don't you go apologize to it? Blah. Wait. Washing them during picnics, they'll get mad at you just like Pikachu demonstrated. Why will they get mad at me for cleaning them? They need a bath! They can be angry at me all they want. They're gonna get a bath no matter what. I'm just saying. Stupid Professor Pikachu and you're stupid, unable to show anger. Stupid caca. Oh, I can show anger without language, you wanna see? My way to show displeasure requires no words. Alright, back to his class. If Professor Pikachu comes out, I'm gonna literally like I'm gonna say cuss. I'm gonna say a cuss. I don't like it. I don't like being blah blah blah. My dear friends, how are you all today? I hope you're doing marvelously well. It's time for another lesson of Salvatore's language lessons. S'il vous plaît. Are you ready? Oui. I would expect no less from my excellent friends. Even your replies to my questions are excellent. Aujourd'hui, today, we once again be free. Oh no, not the fucking Pikachu again. Go away. You don't know how to express yourself. You're a bad Pokemon. As you may remember from our last class, blah 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 blah. Will be blah 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 blah. That sounds a little bleak, doesn't it? The voice seems lower pitched too. No, it does not. It sounds the exact same. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same. If you say it's sad, if you say it's sadness, I'll say it's sadness. It's not lower pitch. It sounds the same. I'm gonna say it's sad because you said it was sad. Pikachu was sad. That does not sound sad. It's expressing sadness. Kind of makes you want to cry, doesn't it? That's right. I had my little Pikachu cry as if it was crying. Funny joke, huh? Give it a cross. Yeah, I'm sure you're very proud of yourself from that. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you one of my words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this one, you should treat them with even more kindness. Well, you probably already knew that, though. A piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. Of course, this goes for your classmates and for others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. And I truly hope you can all have smiles on your faces. Yeah, that Pikachu ain't worth nothing. Our approach ain't cool. Next lesson, that is, will be our final lesson together. Oh, makes me sad. Say that. Well, hopefully it's the last of that Pokemon Pikachu. That Pikachu don't know how to express itself. Alrighty. Time for battle studies. Alright. Let's see what she'll teach us. Another day, another round of battle study. Oh, Sue, let's get right to it. You all gave everything you had on that midterm exam. Well done. We'll resume our regular classes today, so keep up that energy for the second half of the term. Have you all been using the R button to send out your Pokemon? If you do, your Pokemon will run off in the direction you're facing. It's a super useful tactic that lets your Pokemon pick up faraway items for you. And that's not all. If there's a wild Pokemon near you where you sent your Pokemon, they'll start battling each other. We call those battles auto battles. And just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles, meaning you won't have to give it any commands. And if your Pokemon wins, it'll get XP points just like it would in a regular battle. If you make good use of these battles, they can be a really efficient way to train up your party. But you'll want to remember that Pokemon won't evolve or learn more moves right away if they level up from auto battle. Also, if Pokemon loses an auto battle, it'll come back with just a small amount of HP left. Make sure to heal it up right away. Whoops, I just did a whole class on a one-sided lecture? Does anyone have any questions so far? How do I stop an auto battle? There's no stopping an auto battle once it starts. You'll have to wait and see how it plays out. You can call your Pokemon off right before the battle starts if you press the ZR button while your Pokemon's still on the way to the opponent. Even during auto battles, our Pokemon are out there battling for us with their trainers. Or for us, their trainers. Keep an eye on them as much as possible if it looks like they're going to lose. Be sure to have them retreat. Also, this goes without saying, but Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. They probably won't enjoy auto battles as much, so don't work them too hard, okay? In conclusion, auto battles only work if a trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship of mutual trust. Be smart with how you use auto battles so you don't lose the trust of your Pokemon. Aw man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice. Oh well, class is over for now. Take care. Okay. So that's just recall it. She didn't teach us anything new. Got it. Because that's what I would do if there's like a certain Pokemon I don't want to auto battle. I want to like, you know, capture it. Alright, next! Another day, another round of battle study. Oh, Sue, let's get right to it. I hope you gave auto battles a shot like we talked about last class. Making good use of auto battles will let you train up a bunch of different Pokemon. Also, an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TMs at TM machines. Speaking of which, have you been using the TM machines? I sure hope so, because it's pop quiz time. To create TMs, you must need Pokemon materials, and one other thing. You remember what that is? LP. Looks like you're already a TM machine pro, new kid. The correct answer is League Points, or LP for short. You can give LP and Pokemon materials to a TM machine to create TMs, but that's not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at TM machine to get LP. I recently heard about some shady individuals getting LP illegally using a technique called hacking or something like that. I don't want any of you getting involved in that bad stuff, okay? Got it? Anyway, you can also add TMs that you want to make your watch list. This will let you keep an eye on materials you need to gather. In conclusion, in order to make TMs, you need Pokemon materials. If you want to get a hold of lots of Pokemon materials, you'll have to battle all kinds of Pokemon. Aw man, blah blah blah, alright. Yay! Alright, so I had enough of class. I still have more classes to do, but I don't want to... Well, my brain can only take in so much knowledge. So we're going to bother the teacher staff. Because, you know, as cool kids, that's what we do. We bother the teachers. So let's bother the first teacher on the list is Math Lady. So let's bother her and see what she's doing. We'll literally run up to her, breathe deeply like SpongeBob, and go, "What you doing?" Wait, where is she? Oops. Where do I... Oh, there she is. Ophelia, you scared me. What you doing? Oh no, I'm not here for anything food related at all. I was just walking around the entrance hall, and I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. So I quickly ducked into the cafeteria here. Our cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if they followed me in here. Ah, someone comes just now. Huh, that's weird. I thought I saw her come in here. I guess I won't be able to ask my question today either. That girl, I feel like I've seen her several times before. She's lying, she stole the food? Oh my gosh, she's like those teachers that steal toilet paper and say that they brought it from home. She's actually stealing toilet paper, and she found no better way to like hide it. Oh my god, she seems to be a student here, but I get the feeling that her questions is not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll go start up a conversation myself. I could have been a little scary being here on my own. Oh, I'm glad you were here with me. And I brought this toilet paper from home. Not the other way around. That would be stealing. Alright, now we're gonna talk to the guy with the stupid Pikachu. With the really mixed messages. Oh, he's talking to the other guy. Hello, other guy. Oh, my dear Ophelia. Thanks to your advice from before, Pommy is, well, just see for yourself. Seems quiet. Yeah, it's feeling better, but this particular Pommy just may be a bit meek, I suppose. I had Nurse Miriam take a look as well, and she says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. That part has even Mr. Jacques here stumped. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of any help. Don't worry about it. I have some more information now thanks to the Academy security cameras, though. It seems Pommy was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy grounds. Maybe it's still in a bit of shock from that experience and can't bring itself to speak yet. Uh-huh. Yep, if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. Pas de problème, madame. We can just attend... Wait, this is until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really? Even if you can speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear, I won't give up. No, I'll keep on trying to... So blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, can we talk to the sexy nurse? Aww. No nurse. Just the battle lady. Unfortunate. I want to see this sexy nurse again. She's cute. Maybe she's oh! She's right there. No way, no way, no way! Come on, Miriam, just try it. What's going on? Are you trying to convince her to lesbians? Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here won't try the sandwich I made. Oh god. Well, duh, I don't want to get a stomachache. You won't, probably. I still remember that sandwich you made with me with meat filling and meat for bread. That one really messed me up bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless, and... Young and thoughtless? That was last month. So, as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through that intensive sandwich making training, it kind of makes me sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it. I guess I have no choice if you got one of our little cute students on your side. So fine, I'll try your sandwich. Let's see. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Uh-oh, she's gonna die. She gonna die. She gonna die. We grab no nurse. Oh. A little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad. Oh, she learned how to sandwich! Woohoo, my training paid off. I'm so glad my sandwiches pleases the great nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know. Why did she say sandwich? Because her sandwiches are caca. Thank you for trying. She made us very nauseous last time. Thank you for trying it, and thanks to you too, new kid. Yay. Ah, and she runs off again. That was weird. But that was just how Miss Dendra is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse's office with some injury or another. Alright, cool. Are there any other teachers that are out to bother? Alright, my brain's melting with all this knowledge, so we're gonna go fight a Team Star person. Or do we? Lada? Lada? Lada! Oh! Alright, so the next, oh my god, my brain's starting to, like, collapse on itself. I'm trying to figure out, the type chart, yes. So fighting is weak to psychic, fairy, and flying. Okay. Alright, so psychic and flying. Got it. And I think fairy as well. So let's see here. Actually, am I able to change my Terra? I doubt it, but let's take a look. Nope, not even close. That's fine. So let's... According to my chart here... We're gonna need... Applin. We're gonna need Cinnabon. And then we're also gonna need... we can have Clodsire for backup. Alright, so... Kinda. Alright, all the way... here, I think? Oh, I guess technically I have to go to this gym first. Why are there two gyms humped on top of each other? No, I want to go to that gym. Or do I? No. Then let's check out that gym city. I'm curious. I'm very curious because I heard he's a very, like, one of the cooler gym leaders, and I kind of stand. So normal. It's so fighting. So this is gonna be Yuki's time to shine. which is awesome. Alright, so I have to rearrange my Pokemon. So, let's see. Alright, we're gonna play. La-da-da-do. Fly-da-da. Okay. So let us mark thingy on our map so I don't get distracted again. Over here. Okay. And I guess we go this way. Or do we? No. This way. We also gotta keep an eye out for shinies as well. Out this way. Lady. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh yeah, I have that Pokemon already. Cool. La la. Nothing like free Ultra Balls to make your hair stand up on your head. Keep also eye out for shinies. Hop over there. Am I even facing the right way? Did I get lost already? Nah. I am on the way. Oh. This looks on the way. Oh, the lighting is so fucked. Is that a shiny? No, it's not a shiny. It's just a new form. Alright, so I guess since we're not heading straight to the gym, I guess we will switch. Well, these. I'll check the moves. It's fine. It's fine. Make sure that there's no Pokemon I haven't captured yet. Ooh, they'll give me free stuff. Oh god, this Giraffe-rig. Go away. I'm trying to get free stuff. They have an Applin. How cute. Give me free stuff, lady. Hell yeah. No. Alright. Are there any shinies there? No. Okay. Oops, god damn it! It's the same Giraffe-rig too. That's wanting to bother me. Good. Alright, cool. Is that a Is that a... What Pokemon are you? What is that? Oh, it's the Minecraft Pokemon. Right. It has a ghost Terra? Bruh. Alrighty, so Phantom Force. Yeah! Hopefully it hits. That's cool. That's a really cool move. And now we capture Minecraft. So let's first use Pokeballs. Because we're cheap. Yeah, la la la. La la, bruh. La ba da. Later, oh. Later, lay. Later day. Alright. So, the Minecraft Pokemon. Got it. Alright. Alright, so continuing on our way to the Pokemon Gym. I prefer the indoors? Then why are you touching grass, loser? Touching grass sucks. I prefer the sights. Actually, I don't know if other people do this too, but there's like certain videos where you just walk through areas. I like to do that with areas in Japan because Japan's just so wild. And they have their shit is just so cool. Let's do a stomping tantrum. Nice. Oh, okay, we got some paralysis. Minor thing. Oh, that's it! Oh, so quick! Alright, cool. Thanks for the payout. Alrighty, so... I guess we go through this way? I don't like this tilted terrain. Makes me, I don't know. Makes me a little dizzy. Oh, what's that? Loud. Alright, so let's see what Pokemon is up there. What the hell? Is that a Garchomp? Wait a minute. Oh shit, I want it. Alright, let's try again. Oops. Just get away from this guy real quick, I want a fucking Garchomp. Especially for the Dex entry, bro. Alright, so let's just float onto there. Alright. So let's fly onto that Garchomp. Just position ourselves. Did he just like ninja run? Oh, that's so cool. Ew, water Terra. Gross. What a useless Terra. But okay. Oh. I don't like the position of this frickin'... I don't like the position of this fight. It's making me very nauseous. The heck? $65! Oh no. No, I just realized what I'm running into. This is not the tea for me. I just read the number and I don't like it. Number bad. Why do I keep pressing to take the capture? I meant to heal. Alright, we can fight this guy instead. He's more in our range. Oh my god, all of a sudden I'm really hungry. I can go for a sandwich right now. All these talk about sandwiches keep making me hungry. Watch out for Mr. Fantasty! Now we're going to do Aqua Tail. No, Surf. Yay! I know types. I know types. Da 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 da. Spirit Tome. Oh. Oh. That looks cool as fuck. No lie. I think it's a rock still though. Oh, it's not a rock? Well, it hurts. How she say it? A rock? Oh no, I say stuff like many things. Oops, this way. Oh, a Persian! I don't have one. Hopefully a quick ball will do. There we go. Feck. Alright. Alright, well let's actually do this. Oops. I did not mean that. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Another day, another mess up. Ooh, a pseudo-udo! And, whatever that is, that was from fucking, what? I already got one, I'm fine. I'm so confused, what? Wilden! Alright. Pseudo-Wudo, I stand. Unless you're gonna trick me again. No? Okay. We're actually a Pseudo-Wudo. Got it? Kinda messed me up. I'm like, am I tired? Am I that tired where I'm seeing Pokemon for another Pokemon? Like, is that Zara's deal? They just trick you? Oh. This Pseudo-Wudo wanted to be captured. Okay, alright. La-da-la-da. Alrighty. Real Tuffle. Alright. So now we fight the lady. Yep. I will show you the illusion of the century. Okay. Alright. Samalabadabadabadoo. Ooh, Driftbloom. I didn't know Driftbloom had a mouth. Hopefully he doesn't get paralyzed while, like, vanishing. That would suck if it paralyzed right before he got to hit the attack. Nice. You say it's not effective yet. Wait. What? What? You tricked me! I don't like that Pokemon. I'm gonna be very forthwith and say I don't like that Pokemon. It keeps tricking me. Is Is this also a trick? Oh, that's so cool. I love how so many, I like this Pokemon. I know it's Diamond and Pearl, but I don't know why it makes me think of Hoenn. Is that a real, is that a real Drifloon? Now I'm confused. I don't like that. Why? I don't like the tricks. Oh, so that is a Drifloon. Okay. Alright. Okay. You saw right through my illusions. I did not. But how kind of you to say. Oh, hey! Is that Pokemon also from Ruby? Oh yeah, it has like a banana beard. Hopefully the ghost type isn't too bad. Huh? Ella. I'm confused. Do I play rough with it? Hi, Halalala. How are you, sweet lady? Blah bada bada. Bada 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 bada. And I don't. No, not a luxury ball. It's expensive. I didn't even mean to capture it in there. Well, yeah, I bet you're freaking happy from that. That is an expensive mistake. That is an expensive mistake. I hope you're happy in there. I hope you're happy in your expensive Pokeball era in your favor. How literal there. Oh, wait a minute. That Tentacool doesn't evolve? A Persian. Finally, I'll be able to capture one. Alright. I already have a Meowth. So that's why I'm not too, like, you know, running after it. In fact, this Persian is gonna be a little hoe. This Persian, a hoe. Bona fide hoe. Why am I using another quick ball? My ability to handle fucking... Wait, is this quick ball really gonna work? Well, this person just wanted to be captured at this point. That should not have worked. Alright. Okay. Alright. I stand. Alright, let's see what other Pokemon there are to be captured here. I already have a Scyther. Alright, so I guess we keep on keeping on. We got a Shroomish. We got them Dia. Got a Slacking. We got that. We got that. We got that. Capture all the stuff. Get all the stuff. But yeah, have you been playing Pokemon then? I've been enjoying it. Yes, actually, I was going to play the, I'm gonna play the update next week. I would have played yesterday, but because of the Game Awards, that got put on hold. And then my itch to Pokemon is still here. But we are gonna be playing the update on Tuesday. Because I'm excited to see Buzz and unlock Stitch. We're gonna decorate for Krima. Because everyone got a Krima decoration, so that's gonna definitely be on Tuesday. I thought I was gonna do it today, but I forgot. But Tuesday, for sure, because, you know, Monday is Overwatch Day. So obviously the day after that. So that's a very good question, and we will be going back. And we're gonna look at the new expansion pass, which I will of course get. Like the right. Why is that Persian looking at me funny? That Persian needs to mind its own goddamn business. Like, dead ass, mind your business. And the reason why I haven't been playing Dreamlight Valley is because I already did all the stuff. I literally did all the content. And all I have left to do is decorate, but I have no idea what to do. So I just planted a bunch of trees. I planted a bunch of trees and called it a day. But we're gonna go back now that there's Krima item, and it'll give me a chance to give me Feedload today. I find it very impressive that they decided to give Mickey and Merlin a Krima update. I don't know if other people got a Krima update, but according to the trailer, which the trailer for Dreamlight Valley, they get Krima skin. Or Krima skin over. Which is pretty cool. Because not even Animal Crossing gives their villagers, like, Krima. Well, you could technically give them Krima outfits. But there's no guarantee they're gonna wear it. But these do wear it. Don't mind La Flada. Got it. Oops. I meant to press the plus. Got the cipher. Read the day. Yeah. Hello, hot dog lady. Give me the hot dogs. Fleety. Is your name Hot Dog Lady, Iki? Shit. You are the Hot Dog Lady now, Iki. You would make a hilarious lunch lady. I'ma be real. Imagine you going as low as you can and your voice going, "What would you like, sweetie?" Just for the memes of it. Ooh. Oh, there's no... I can't buy pics here. I'm sad. Gonna buy new stuff here. Okay, I think 4 AM is a good time to sleep. What? That's like... peak gamer hours. But understandable and valid, Cow. You have a great night. And thank you for sleeping up all night. Sleep and flee today and hold on your heart or I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I may be a little tired, but it's okay. I'm going shopping. And it's okay. The moment shopping happens, I'm gonna go look. Is that an awesome restaurant? I'm gonna eat at this restaurant. Most famous restaurant, treasure, secret. I'm gonna eat here because I can. Let's go see what's in it. Hello, good morning. Oh, we actually get to go in a restaurant this time and not just be portaled. Now in regular mode? What's regular mode? Bukake udon. I want food. I plain want food. Plain blank bank buried. Okay, let's order something and see if we actually... Let me see. What sounds good right now? Let's get the noodle soup because, worth it! Do I have to actually sit at a table? and be treated like princess. Oh! Oh, everyone's happy. Everyone feels such happy. Wow, okay. I don't know why this restaurant in particular. This is definitely a PS2 game. I know, right? They're cute. The graphics are trying to keep up. They're trying to keep up. Is there a shop store? Not that kind of shop store. Ooh, what's this? Is this a shop? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it looks like you can go in, but you can't. And it's annoying. Shotokan? Where? Where? Where do I find them so we call them out for being a caca? Ooh. Where's that? What's that? Nuggets? That's not a nugget. That's a round. Nuggets aren't round. They're flippin' nuggets. They're fucking nuggets. They shouldn't be round perfectly. Oh. What's this? Can I go in here? Ah, I hate it. Is that player housing? Bruh, I hate all these buildings you can't go into. I'm offended. And why can't... Is that a fucking movie theater? Am I gonna go see a play? This looks like an amphitheater. Oh, it's Fleeblady Street. Well, let's see what's in shop number 1. No. I could get that in the town with the place. I'm gonna go in this restaurant. It seems nice. I'm gonna eat ramen. I'm gonna eat again. Why? Because I would do the same thing. I'll go to one restaurant and eat, and then I'll go into another restaurant and eat, and then I'll throw up, and then I'll go in another restaurant and eat. I'll throw up there too, just out of politeness. Oh, I think it's okay. Get get fat. Get fat. Oh. So many Oh, let's eat at the nice restaurant because I'm bougie. I'm bougie. I hate it because there's no pictures. Grish, Grabada, Gartala the man, Compata de la Phil, Ratatouille da Compereur, Quiche de la Macalata, and Putulatale. Let's get the most expensive one because I'm bougie. Getting my allowance from these scrub trainers. Wait, Leanne, you play this game? What version do you have? Is it Flillity? Also, why is ooh, that looks fancy. I'm fancy. Ooh, I like that. Everyone loves that. Potalabadala faladi. We are so... I'm old. You scared I stopped at gold? Oh. It's very good. Very, very A-okay in my book. I'm going to see if there's a store with the clothes and the shoes. And if there's no clothes, and if there's... Oh yeah, you gotta check out that auction place. Right. There's like a place where you have like auction stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't know why I can't fly here though. Kinda weird. Looks like they kind of want me to just sort of maybe just will my way here. Can you fly here? Do I have to talk to you? Okay, can I fly here now? You know, let's assume I can fly here, and if I can't... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go to the auction place. Let's see if there's anything to buy that's cool. I like cool things. I'm a cool. I'm a cool guy. I like cool things. Cool guy, cool things. It just go hand in hand. Where's the town? Is this the town? Oh! Oh! Oh. There's the town! Say, where'd the town go? Label D! Oh, I flew back up. No. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up for sale. Is there anything different? Zincs! I don't want fucking zincs. Nest balls, I don't want them. Humberries, I don't want them. Or do you have more stuff than this? I should check this every day. No. What do you sell? No. Wow, there's a lot of stuff people are selling today. You can make sandwiches. What do you do? Oh, accessories! I like accessories. No, I already got all the accessories. Nest balls. Okay, let's auction. Let's get these nest balls. Why in the world are you guys going so expensive? Yeah, suck my nuts. They're my nest balls. Y'all can't be wheeling my deleting. Alright, do you have anything else? Wait a minute. How many zincs? That's so many zincs. Wait, how did you acquire so many? Wait, what does zinc do again? Let's see, I have some in my bag. Let's see. Let's see, what do zincs do? Oh, peasants, I know, right? But now I turn around and we're looking at almost 100. Alright, what does zinc do? Special defense? Fuck your special defense. I need attack, bitch! You take your frickin' you take your special defense drugs and go elsewhere. Go elsewhere. Oh, I have to bid for a frickin' catalog? I'm gonna wait. I want the catalog. I want the catalog. Where did a kid get so much money? Yay! How do I use the catalog? I know you use it on a Rotom, and I was thinking of putting a Rotom in my team, but I'm like, I'm unsure how to go about this properly. Where do I even use it? What do you sell again? Hondu berries? What do we use berries here for? Hold on. What do Hondu berries do? Let me see. Grow more friendly. But what the frick? You keep that scam berries to yourself, sir. Why in the world? I don't care. They love me already. I give them baths. I give them baths and I walk them sometimes. I don't wanna hear that. But I do want to look at the Rodham catalog. That is some cool shit. Let me see. Where is the catalog? Is it a key item? Oh, it is! Oh shit. Oh shit, I can actually change it. So hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm so curious. Where's my Rodham? Hold on. There it is. Now let's say if I wanted to replace. Let's put Puppy away for now. I am so curious. So I can change my types at will? Just like that? Are these one-time use? What should I get? Let's see. It's a key item, so it can't be one-time use. I mean, let's see what happens when we do microwave. Oh, it evolved? Oh, no. Oh my god, what in the world? I'm so confused. What am I looking at here? I got a fire Pokemon now. I'm so confused. So I can switch it at any time and I can have a... My mind is like... I can have any type. Well, what? Okay. Rodham got into the air fryer crate. Alright, so I can just change the whatever. Alright. How about... Wait a minute. I might just replace the blade. Alright. Well, I want to look at the... So that's fear. You got fear. Now, let's... That's... You gotta go. Okay, it was fun having you here, Leon. Lily. Gotta smack Adam Smasher with a... Smack him extra hard from me. Hey, Lily. So... This is water, but what's refrigerator? I am so confused. What's refrigerator? Is that ice? What is oh my god, it's a refrigerator. It is ice. I'm so amused by... I am so amused right now. Hold on. Let me just look at you for a moment. Oh my god. So you're ice. That makes sense. That makes sense. So... I gotta... I have so many questions. Okay. So... Fire, that's water. Wind and grass. I wanna see. So little. Oh my god. Look at those little cute effects. Oh my god, why am I so amused? We just gotta... Hold on, we gotta have Rodham out here. Hold on. Oh my goodness. This is just straight up cool. Is it even worth having a Rodham? Oh my god, this is... I feel like a world just opened up to me. I feel like Jasmine with Aladdin with all these possibilities. And I'm just like, god damn. Such a world. So wait, but wasn't it electric before? What happens if I choose the freaking light bulb? Wasn't it a light bulb before? I'm very confused. Oh, is that naturally a light bulb? I do not think light bulb when I see that. I do not see light bulb. All I see is little cute flash man. So let's see. I want to see the lawnmower. Oh my goodness, I can't. This is too amusing. Okay. So let's for now keep it at a microwave oven. Because there's one thing my team is missing, and it is the fire element. We're gonna keep it learning overheat. Okay, I gotta. Alright, we're going to level it up. That's probably a bad idea. But I just wanna see it in action. I wanna see what it's about. I wanna see its deal, essentially. Shockwave. Okay. Okay, oops, I'm not, can it learn more fire moves? Hex? No one cares about Hex. Can it... Can it learn more fire moves? I have so many questions! Okay. Let's take a look at the TMs we do have. It cannot do Fire Blitz. Let's see, what can you learn? Turns strength against the higher target's attacks at the greater damage. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Doesn't know a lot, or it really can't learn a lot, can it? Is there more moves it could remember? Let's see if it can remember anything. Oops. No. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Let's see if there's any TMs it could learn. Because I really want to see this thing in motion. Oops, wrong thing. Gosh, this is just... I think it might be too novel for me to actually use, but oops, I ran into a guy. But I'm willing to try. I'm really willing to try. Let's see, let's oh! Right, TM. Alright, let's see what TM it can know, because I want to teach it an additional fire move. So, let's see. Protect, no. See? Ah, I guess Thief is a good one. We'll hold off on teaching a Thief for now. If there's nothing else. Now, Hex? No, here ain't no Hex. What else can this Rotom learn? Rain Dance. Endure? No. Is that Foul Play? I guess Foul Play seems fine. Oh, Sleep Talk? No. Let's see. What's that? Thunder Wave? No. Rest? No. Eerie Impulse? Ooh. Well, that's something cool it could learn. Yeah. I mean, it's eerie, which means it's creepy, and electric, which means ghost. Now that sounds good to me. Okay. What else can you learn? No, Will-O-Wisp. No Will-O-Wisp. Helping hand. No. Let's see. Let me see. I guess we can try out the Terra thing. I guess, I don't know. That's something I'm kind of like, I don't want to waste a TM on that. That seems like a powerful TM, and I don't want to waste a TM on something I'm just gonna probably meme around with, but no. Where's Thief? Anyway, there it is. I already have it? Oh, well. There we go. Look at me, looking like an idiot. Alright, we're gonna get Electro Ball. I guess I can only learn one different kind of move, huh? Alright. Let's see this thing in action. Hopefully it's the right level. Alright, good. I'm fine. Look at it go. Oh shit. Look at him go. He's such a happy little microwave. Should I make her part of my team? Should I make her part of my team? I think I might. Let's see. I think I might make him part of my team. He seems so valid. Like, why are you so valid? I don't know. I'm still in the fui about it. Let's see, I'm trying to run around to see if there's like any good typings I can go against. Gone against this person before? Let's fight this kid using our Rotom. Let's go see if he has battle chops. I'm really excited I got that. I'm like, this is like way more amusing. Can I use it in battle? I doubt it. Can I use it in battle? Hold on. No, I can't. That would be broken though. Alright, let's be a thief. And then we're gonna overheat. Yeah. I want to turn into a washing machine now. No, we're gonna stay out with Rotom. What type of Pokemon? Oh, I think that's a fucking water type, isn't it? Actually, that works well for me. Why? Because we got electricity. What? That's not an attack? I thought I was supposed to slap people with it. I just wasted... What the... I turned to a water type now? Well, I'm still gonna electrify you, so whatever. I can't believe I did a stupid. I wanna see a washing... No, I wanna see him attack as a refrigerator. Also, this is way more amusing than it should be. What does a shiny Rotom look like anyway? Shiny Rotom pink. Shiny Rotom. It has like a little, like, goldish glow. Oh. It looks different. It's reddish? I don't frickin' know. It looks more like pink, like hot pink. And it has like golden little zippy zaps. I wonder, does it change its PP when I switch it? Switch to a refrigerator. Alright, cool. Does it change PP? Do it change PP? Oh, PP change! It changes his PP! I like that. PP change! I don't even know if it's good or not. But it's okay, we're gonna give it a try. Let's go on this Meowth. Alrighty. Let's see what it looks like when it like does things. Ah, I missed. Let's try again. Oh, and it opens up and spins. It opens up its little doors and spins. Whoa. Flaps just its little wings. Okay, so that's what that looks like. So now we're all back into the Fui. And so that's a good way to like reset your big move is just to switch. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do... I am kind of curious about that lawnmower. Not gonna lie. I love his little fleas. Alright. Alright, let's try our lawnmower on this Meowth. Hey, hi again! Hey, la 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 la! I'm trying out my new lawnmower. Do you like it? I like my lawnmower. Fridays are my late days, but I am tired. But also, I'm checking out lawnmower. I like my lawnmower. Lawnmower too good. Let's try it on someone else. Let's try it on this one. 8 a.m. Ching, it's almost 3 here. I should be going to bed soon, but I don't wanna. I am playing with my leaf blower. And I wanna enjoy my leaf blower as is. I have to find a sleepy stream, then yeah, you sleep to me, Base and True Fan, which by the way, before you go to sleepy bleepy, did you see the music awards yesterday? It was fun. Yeah, that guy was crazy. What a little shit. Now I'm gonna attack things as a washing machine, because I can. You didn't? Look at the end. Ew, what is that sticking out? Why is it holding it? I like the flippies though. The flippies kind of cool. You gotta see it. It is funny. If you look at my stream notification, it will make all the sense. Like every single sense it makes. Insta. Insta! I'm gonna hydro pump. That is one powerful clean. That is one powerful clean. $10 for the bussy clean. Thank you. Now you smell like pine. Now the bushy smell like pine, and you looking fine. That is one clean fresh. Okay. Let's see what else. Let's see the fan. I think I might actually, I don't know. I might actually keep this. This is way more amusing. And if I need different it's types I need. If I need fire, I got fire. I already have water. If I need grass, I have grass, technically. If I want Fleetledy, just look up Game of the Year Awards, Bill Clinton. I don't care, it's not effective. I'm gonna slash. I'm gonna become the slinging, bash, slinging, blast, slinging slasher. And I'm gonna be the Fleetledy. Wow, that really does nothing, huh? Oh, they flinched them. Suck my nuts. It's really, really random. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. I really think you would. Just because it's so like, why? Like it's just like it's you know that Jackie Chan meme where he like has the hands over his face, and then he's like, "Wow, what it all? You would do what? You better not do that. When you say you would, you mean would you make that joke? Yes. Would you do it actually? Actually, no. Hey, there's gonna be a rush hour 4. What's rush hour? Is that a race? Is that a race? That sounds like a racing. Is that a racing? If it's a racing, then I don't understand. I mean, I probably would like the Game Awards. Oh, well, we watch it every year on stream. We watched it last year, and we watched it this year. And we watched all the stuff live. It was pretty cool. Also, Fleetledy. Rush Hour is a movie? Ah! I thought you were talking about a game. Ah, goes to show what I know about movies. Nothing. Nothing at all. Small brain do small brain things, and it's okay. Why? Because I like me, and I'm cool. My Rodham leveled up. We... No. Don't learn Substitute. That's stupid. I'm gonna keep leveling. I'm gonna use all the candies. And then I'll go just raid for some more trick. What's trick? Oh. No, we're gonna get it to Fiddly. Oh, I don't want to use too many of those. Those are good keys. Learn Discharge. What I guess Eerie Impulse is a good thing to get rid of, I guess. Okay. Let's pretend we had this Pokemon the entire time. Oh my god! That's so weird. Look at it just being here the entire time. It wasn't a ghost dog or anything. Nah, that would be weird. Also, we gotta check the moves. Make sure we're not missing anything. Let's see, Substitute. I don't know. Should I have a ghost ability? Ooh, I think Hex is good. No, no shockwave. Oh. La la la. Tweedledee. I want to see it crystallize for no reason. So we're gonna crystallize it for no reason. Just cause we can. Weedy daily. Alright, Rodham. Time to bother this bird for no real reason other than we can. And we're gonna over-Tweedledee cause we can. Transformaloo. I love his little wavy hands. Time to be a burden. Yeah. I'm standing this choice for Rodham. I'm gonna be real. I'm enjoying Rodham. Ooh, I keep on pulling on my thing and it keeps trying to fall. Also, I know this is really random, but like, there's a sale for like car fresheners. 3 for $10 at Bath and Body Works. I got it and now my car smells like Prima and I am so happy. I am so happy. I like it when stuff smells like Prima. Prima has best smells, and if you tell me otherwise, you are literally throwing. I don't know who you got. You're throwing and literally throwing. Oh, I'm fighting a guy. When did I start fighting a guy? Well, I'm the wrong type, but who cares? Oh wait, I'm electric. Joke's on you, bitch. Okay, let's do the shockwave. Tweedledee. Oh, that was so quick. Why look like you're gonna throw hands with my fucking microwave? Don't fight my microwave. That is a battle you will lose. And also, twiddle-a-da. Did I win with this guy? Can I get a prize? Prize, please! Oh, I did? Oh shit, I did get the prize. Well then, time to talk to the hot dog hoagie lady. Fix my Pokemon! La la, da da da. Dee. Oh, wait a minute. I need to double check if I need to flee. Am I missing Pokeballs of a type? Nope! Looks pretty good! Me and my Chanel bag will see myself out. Bye-bye. Let's try a raid with the Rodham. Maybe he'll do well. What a perfect raid Pokemon. He's anything. Oops, I ran over a Chansey. Okay, bye Chansey. We're gonna run away from the scene of the crime. My name is Steven, your name's Brett. We're gonna come up with a whole backstory, so when the police come knocking on our door, we have plausible ooh. It's shiny. We have plausible deniability. Remember, children. Panai. Wait, what's this? Round? Alright, so we're gonna need a water. So let us go into the trusty handy-dandy old washing machine kit and give ourselves a washing machine. And then we'll be raid ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I be worried about not knowing another electric? Nah, we'll be fine. My Rodham will be fine. We're gonna go in and we're gonna kick this thing's booty. I'm gonna go with my Rodham and it's gonna be fine. It'll be great. Just you watch. It's gonna go literally flawless every time. I think my eyes are broken because my eyes look like I saw some shit that I can't unsee and I'm currently coping with it. Oh no, I blinked. There's my little Rodham. Why is it so small? I gotta get it checked. It looks so small. Did you avoid my Hydro Pump? How dare you? Oh, it doesn't work the first time. Hell yeah. You got washed. I'm sorry. No. You're all washed up. And then there's the wait. What's that mysterious stranger twang? There's a mysterious stranger twang in Fallout. Hold on. Fallout mysterious stranger theme. Alright, there. You just got washed. No, this one. You just got washed. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. Yeah. Da. Oh. Wait. And now we see, where is it? Up there? Let's try that raid. Also, does a freaking raid match our level? Because I feel like I'm still getting baby raids. Or does it depend on the area? Because it's hard to tell, so, ooh. Hello, I don't even think I have a primer. Well, I'm afraid to hurt it, so we're gonna use yeah, that! I already got it. Cool. Oh, my oh, that was a secure close. Alright, Grammar, you're coming home with me. I stan your face. Or what I think is a face. It's a face. Alright, let's go up this way. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna look for that ice. I should probably switch up my type, but we'll do that when we get there. I just want to make sure I get there and it's not imaginary. I hate it when you try to get something and you realize it's imaginary. Kinda sucks sometimes. No. No falling off ledge. No. There. Ooh. None of those are shiny. Alright, let's change the type. Let's change it according to the book. Microwave. Yeah. Alright. We're now ready for the fight. Let's go, Lily. Alright, we got this. Wait. Ice is weak to fire, right? I gotta make sure. Yes, okay. Alright. I go in fully assured. Weed lady. My eyes are still wide as ever. Alright. Alright, we fire it up. Fire. Did that do anything? Did that even touch him? What the hell? But I did a fire. I did a fire. This thing's bugged. Like, according to this, his health is lower than up there. Your health shouldn't be that high. Why is this bugged? I don't think I have it, so I'm gonna capture it. Now let's go. Yeah, my eyes are broken for the race. They're not blinking or moving. I'm fine with that. Oh my god, I am fine with that. Yay! Ooh, that's a lot of pearls. I can't wait till I do the higher level raids. I'm gonna be really happy. About time. Get my due. Dealing with those baby raids long enough. I'm a grown ass man that deserves good raids. What do our raids start? Oh, yep, he's new. Oh, this Dex has come along real nice. Okay. Let's see where's the next one? Now I just want to do raids. I should go to school, but nah. Nah, no school. I don't want school. Ooh! That is a grass that we need. So we're gonna go get a grass. And a lawnmower. The lighting glitches can be weird sometimes, but that's fine. Isn't there like more forms to get, or is this it? Not that's okay. We're spoiled with a lot of forms already, but it'd be nice to have more. I think there was one that we saw that was kind of naughty, and it's kind of funny. Oh, have I not? I did not battle this guy yet. Why is the creator off limits? Don't ask questions. You're afraid to find out. 113. Is it just a pure dragon type? I don't remember, but get hexed. Yeah. Oh, that's it? Oh my god, you get more than one Pokemon, guy! How can you call yourself a Pokemaniac if you only got one Pokemon? Alright. Anyway... How do I get up there? Is there a way up? Oh, those are shiny. Okay. You also gotta keep an eye on shinies, because you never know. Also, how do I get up there? Do I jump up from a really high ledge? No, like, dead ass. How do we get there? How do we get up there? Why do raid have to be on impossible height? Oh, there's a person I haven't battled yet. And they're complaining about their guitar. You're a lady? Okay. But I am woefully unprepared. Guess we do thief. That bird's so shiny. Wigglytuff? Nah. Aw, how cute! You know what's funny? I can't ever see Wigglytuff like normal because whenever I see the white stuff, I think of that as like a beard or like a 5 o'clock shadow. And I don't see Wigglytuff as like a cute little aw. I see it as more like a butch cop that just happens to be pink and cute and cuddly, but also takes its job very seriously. If you do anything to undermine its mission, it will probably yell a slur at you. Like that. How do we get over there? Oh, I guess it's the way around. It's not on top, it's around. Got it. Also, I'm really paranoid that the shinies I don't know about, they're gonna be like there and I'm gonna miss out. And then someone's gonna be like, you missed it! And I'm like, no. That's no thing. That no thing. And then they'll be like, yes it is. And then I look it up. And then I get sad. Oh, gotta charge my earphones. Done. Okay. Also, it's a good way to farm up Terra shards. Oh my god, it's a Wiglet with a frickin' sploosh on the top. It's a sploosh Wiglet. It has sploosh. Oh my god, it's like putting an eggplant next to that water spout. Nut. Nut. Nuggets also, hey Nuggets!
Nut.
Hey! Also, bro. I can't. This is too. Bruh. Nut. Nut. No worries, it's okay, Nuggets. No matter if you come whenever. You come whenever. I know you wanted the real ones. I understand you're busy or you just can't make or you don't want to. That's fine. You don't have to be here all the time. But when you do, it is nice. Because you smell like cranberries. And I like cranberries. But how have you been? To me, I'm more concerned with is that a shiny? I'm more concerned with the fact that you're okay and you're not sick. That's the thing I care about. And as long as you're a-okay, you're just not being here just because you want to, it's okay. I still freely leave you. I will not freely leave you any less. But also, how have you been? What's new, home slice? I'm mostly sick of other people. Buzzing. Buzzing. I'm completely. I would do that handshake with you like yes. I understand the sentiments. Yeah, I'm gonna level up this Rotom. I don't know. If I don't make a Pyro on my team, I'm still gonna level it up. I feel I don't know. I feel a thing towards this Rotom. I don't know what it is, but I feel it in my butt. It is a butt feeling that I feel, and I cannot describe the feeling, but I stan it. and it's fun. It's fun to use. Maybe I get annoying later on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying. I'm thinking really deep philosophical thoughts here. And it's important. Also, I'm glad you're okay and you're doing well. You'll come by whenever you want. My door is open for you. That's my bird. One more raid. What raids are near me? Alright. Searching for hot raids near me. I want to be a washing machine again. So, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a washing machine again. Yeah. I demand to be a washing machine. I will not settle for anything less than washing machine. Wait. Oh yeah. Sweet, have you been playing any fun games lately? And what are they? Washing machine. Hell yeah. For me, I've been playing a ton of Pokemon. As you can tell. I've been playing all week. And Fleeble-Deeble-Doo. Here. Okay. Let's go! Uh-oh. Don't run into the Pokemon. That is considered crime. Oops, I ran over Pokemon. Bro. I will go back to playing League. Now that I feel a little better. Now I can actually sit up, and I got my skin that I wanted. Which is kinda cool. Not kinda. Very cool. Alright, here and I'll be a boring light bulb. Because apparently that one I want to go to is too hard. But the simple one, I can be a Fui instead. So we'll be a Fui instead, even though life doesn't let me want to be a washing machine. Oh well. Hashtag, no wash life. I still don't think that's a light bulb. You can call it whatever you want, but light bulb it ain't. Oh, I see something in there actually. Oh! You can switch abilities with people? That's cool. And sneaky. Okay, ooh. It's a low level, that's fine. We'll at least get money from it, from the stuff it drops that we can sell. Which I need because I want to buy more Gucci bags. Which there's some really nice Gucci bags. I can't help it if I have expensive taste. I'm worth it. Nice socks, bro. Alright. Thunder Shock. Oh wow, I am way too over level for this. Oh man, that's just leaving. That shouldn't count in my opinion. least it gave me some stuff. And some stuff is better than no stuff. Alright. Now, let me see who is available to raid, because me thinks me sleeps. So we're gonna sleeps, I think. I think. Yeah. Me thinks. Weedly dee dee day. Labba dee. Labba dee. Or do I? No, I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm too tired. I need to sleep, and also I need to keep trying to apple hunt, and hopefully I get a shiny. If not, that's okay. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I am so tired. I'm tired and mentally like fleeing. So I'm going to press to follow. Follow me on all my stuff. I am going to post videos next week. It's gonna be fun time, good. Some Pokemon funny stuff I've seen on my Switch. I gotta learn how to move stuff from my Switch on the stuff. Thank you for the follow. Subbies. Raidies. Talking. And Pokemoning. We'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. EST, for some Overwatch with viewers. Yeah. Every Monday we play Overwatch with viewers. It's super fun, so if you want a place to grind out your battle pass. Also, we'll be having drops, because I see there's new drops for Overweek. And we like Overweek. So, I'll see you guys Monday! Have a good one and bye-bye!